So let's see. Does it work? No, it does not work. All right, let's see. Are we good now? Are we good? There we go. Hey, how you doing? Sondre Marheim. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce the last place. Where are you from? Scandinavia? Hope you guys all have a blessed Sunday so far. Hope you guys have all a good Sunday so far. Let's just put some background music in here as well. Today, big takeovers here. Long takeover stream again. Let me see what we have here. Gear Dungeons, Guild Boss 1, GVG defense, Arena defense, Apocalypse 1, Apocalypse 2, if we can do some adjustments there as well. Alright. Let's see. Gear rate. Gear Dungeon 1 is gonna be the thing we're gonna start off here, huh? So, we have this lineup right here. He has a bit of an interesting lineup here. Not gonna lie. Bit of an interesting lineup here. I don't like the lineup. I don't like it. Now, Demi is good, but I don't like it, I'll be honest here. Sondre, man, don't let me hanging here. Where are you from? Tell me. So, we have Comet and Artemis is what we need. And then we do not have... We have an Elder here. We probably have. This account, guys, is stacked A5 Elder. For some reason, as you guys can see, A5 Elder. Chat was bugging? Hey, no worries. Who else are we gonna choose here? A5 Elder. We have a Gwendolyn as well. We have a Crowdor. I mean, that is kind of crazy, that lineup. I think since we have an Elder, we wouldn't even need a Dolores. You're from Norway, okay. Okay, nice. Lots of pretty girls in Norway is what I heard. I must go there. I must go to Norway. For the culture. For the culture, of course. So, I think that's pretty stable already. I hope these guys are geared. Whoa! That's not the type of gear that we're gonna need on the Comet. Unfortunately, that's not what we need. Should we go for the Demi? How much rage does she have? Does she need? She does need quite a lot of rage here. Elegy of Ruin. We could do it with a Demi, right? Because his Demi isn't geared either, so doesn't matter. We will have to put we need to swap some gear. Therefore, there's so many unleveled pieces. We need that Tear of Twilight on Comet. And we need Comet to have some good gear. Vierna has... Is this one okay? Hotset normal. Your dungeon 2 Hotset. I think that gear is sufficient, the Vierna gear. but why do we have such pieces here? We need to regear this man here. Attack, okay, attack speed. Do we have some attack speed piece? Yes, we do. Attack bonus. That's a terrible piece, actually. It's crazy. It's not what we want to see. It's not what we want to see here at all. We want more attack speed on our Comet. We want more attack speed on our Comet here. That's a nice piece. I guess we go for that. But that's far from the gear we want. And this one. And this one, yeah. And that's 95% crit. Let me think here. That's terrible gear. Ah, that's terrible gear here. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do here? Should we just take away some of the gear, right? We have to. Like, his gear is not... I'll change anything you want? Okay, okay. Yeah, I need to change a few things here in the gear. Alright, wait. J and Geo tested my nightmare defense. Hold on. Nightmare defense, I see Ingrid. Oh, wait. Magnus Lava hitting useful. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, you can't type. Oh, Sandra, you're here. Okay, okay. Wait. I need to swap gear here, because otherwise that Comet is never gonna clear this. We're just gonna give him this gear. And now, with that gear, he'll be way stronger already. He has... Then we need... Let's give... Artemis some gear. Artemis attack speed terrible. We really need some proper gear on these units for stage 10. How's the weekend going? Hey Modest, welcome back, welcome back. Weekend is going very well, very well so far. Can't complain. It's very sunny outside. Finally, it is about time, not gonna lie. It was not sunny at all for way too long here in Switzerland. So yeah, just working on some takeovers now. Already did my video for today. That's good. Then that might work. Might work, might not work. We will leave her gear and just go into it. Crow door gear though. Ah, that's oi oi. No 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 no. Oi oi. No no no. Please tell me there's please tell me there are some good guardian pieces now. Okay, we have some good guardian pieces. So we definitely need them. Otherwise we're never gonna get anywhere here. I mean, good is different, but we will take it. We'll take it as it comes. There's still no guardian pieces. You pulled everything trying to get Artemis this weekend and finally got Eloin instead. Nice. Nice. Now that is one banger of a pull. I mean, if you want Artemis and you got Eloin, can't get much better than this, can it? Can't get much better than this. Wow, that is a massive pull. Congrats, man. Congrats. Now, I'm thinking we're going to do some adjustments here. That is, we're gonna use the demi because our tanks have terrible stats here. Our tanks have terrible stats, so we're going to use the demi because otherwise they are just gonna evaporate. We're trying to one-shot them with the demi and comet. Does that work, guys? What do you guys think? Could work. Could work. Without a tank, maybe? We just don't use a tank? Like how, like demi slows them very well, right? 50% slow on all of them. He has King Horse. I can just use King Horse and Broke here. Yeah, but he doesn't have any good tank gear. Like his tanks are lacking a lot. Let's put it this way. So I'm thinking Kodor and him. And then we will go for a Vierna on top side since he has Legendary Lord. But does he have good enough gear for that Vierna? Nah. And we're making it too complicated here. We're just going for a standard comp. You're right, we're just going for a standard comp here. We have these two. We have a King Horse. Broke here. We have a... There we go. And... do we need even anyone else? There we go. I think that's pretty much it. We have all we need. We need one more ground unit actually. No, we don't. That's all we need. Valk needs good gear. What gear does Dolores have? That's fine. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. I don't think we're missing something. I mean, we can just put in another tank just to get more bonus here. There we go, as a backup. And then Rogue here will be up front. Deals AoE damage surrounding, inflicting freeze. He can't freeze them, but he can get a big shield. Let's just see how hard these tanks are gonna get hit. He has A3 Praetus and A3 Yovar. He has an A5 Elder. Haven't you seen? He has an A5 Elder. Bro is cracked. My guy is stacked for sure. So we're gonna go for this here, the beginning. And we're gonna place King Horse right here. You see that Broke here already struggling against these archers. That's kind of the problem that we have here. It's okay though. We got this. I'm gonna wait. Pop this ult. I'm gonna wait. Pop that. This King Horse doesn't have the gear. The right gear equipped, perfect. Rogue here is the GOAT, that's true. And he has a King Horse on top of it, so he's even tankier than that. Can't relate, to be honest. Can't relate to my account. And we can even go for something like this, hold on. Because I'm certain he has him as well. There we go, A3 Cyrus. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, the A3 Cyrus. That's stacked out. That's a stacked out deck for sure. Now the King Horse. Doesn't need an Astral Obelisk. That's for sure. He just needs something proper. There we go. Bastion Ring. Rogue here has a Bastion Ring on as far as I remember. Yeah. Crowdor. That's fine as well. Alright. Yeah, Trusk works really well as well because he has such high damage negation through all these units around him. Trusk, I mean... Hold on. I was thinking of Crowdor. Trusk. But you need quite good gear on the Trusk, no? Otherwise, he will suffer a bit. Just put her in. Pop this. Pop this. And let's see how they do. Her down. As you can see here, the King Horse is struggling a bit, and the last hit got the job done in terms of damage. It was on the edge, it was on the edge. I have my horse in Guardian with 100k HP and 8k defense. Oh, yeah, it's hard. I mean, the harder your units hit, the easier it gets. And if you have an Artemis, it gets easier because you can just go for double tanks. What happened right there? I wasn't taking care of it. Have you guys done 210 already as well? I felt like 229 is harder than 210. Because now all the strategies have been figured out. It's a lot easier. We're gonna do it differently here this time, for a certain reason, as you will be able to see in a sec. Now we're just gonna pop everyone here. We will have one more stack of Soulbound Arcana. We will have... Interesting, we have an Invic buff on our Artemis. Did 210 yesterday. Yeah, me too. Yes, also yesterday. There we go. That already seemed quite a lot easier. Now we can generate some cost here. Man, Elowen is broken actually. What did you do? Did you use Did you use a Hatsut or no, Sondre? For 210. Okay, now these guys are holding on to dear life. Waiting for the comet to get ready. There we go. This wave should be done. There we go. Comet hitting over everyone due to the extended range. Okay, with Hotset. Okay. Oh yeah, so let's give her that shield. There we go. That was a massive, massive Gwendolyn shield. That Valk is one-shotting them with Gwendolyn. Low-key underrated. Actually, Gwendolyn is a hero that is underrated that I didn't think of. Here we go. $110, but 2-5 only, missing some heroes options like Hatsut, tried Razak Nyx, but they don't cover it. Well, Nyx works, but you just need super good gear. Razak I don't think works that good, I'll be honest. But Nyx definitely can work. Now that Valk is kinda late on her ultimate. And that Wood Elf needs to come in there. Alright, she got her ult off in time. For Nyx to work at old stage 6, now stage she needs to be A5? Really? Why? They didn't change anything. Now the old stage, she worked on up until the old stage 6 actually, so it should work up until stage 9. If you're yeah, then to old stage 5 if you don't have super good gear. Alright, that's what we took another healer for. That's exactly why we took another tank. Alright, we can take him out. And now we wait. Yeah, that one straggler. Unnecessary. Unnecessary of that guy to just come in. Waste our time. Alright, let's wait here. There we go. Then Gear Dungeon 2. Stage 10 again. What do we have here? We have Volca, we have Hatsut, we even had the Pope in here. I think they should all have the same gear as I did. Use on the old stage? No, they don't. So that Hatsut needs this. Then she also needs different gear. Where's the gear set I made for her? This one. Some more HP. Super good gear is key. That's why I've been farming gear at 3 day by day for last 2 weeks. Literally 2 ancients for now. Okay, okay. You'll get them eventually, Martha. You'll get them eventually. They'll come for sure. But that's rough. That's rough. That's right. We have Cruel Fate on her. In terms of skill ups, that's pretty much everyone skilled up. Now Volca can be used for many other pieces of content as well. Skill crystals I can use, yeah, I will do. I will do. Alright, so we want to level up our Volca's skill crystals from the looks of it. We have a pretty standard setup here. Valeria is geared up, that's good. The Hex lost his gear to Comet. So Comet. We'll need that gear down here. That's good enough. Then Hex. Capris of Sutra, that's good. I think they're all geared up, right? Praetus geared up. Now he will take this one now from Comet away. And the Comet will get the weaker version as he has Power of Dominance. And the Comet does not need that strong gear anymore. So there we go. Praetus outside of the lore position here, guys. Praetus outside of the lore position. Trust me with this one. Just trust me. I'm an engineer. Yeah, that's fine. I think they're geared. I think they're geared. You guys having a good weekend so far? That Volca does not deal any damage with that gear. That Volca does not deal any damage with that gear. So that's a no-go. Give that woman some gear. She's starving out here. Say this gear right here. All right, let's see. Okay, so who are we placing next? Place her down. The Hex is a bit late, isn't he? Place her down. Place him down as well, that's right. Pop the Hex. Use the Valeria. Now we kinda can just pop multiples. The Volkov is not as strong as I would like it to, but it's fine. Right. Also taking care of the top side. Problem with this is the power of dominance is kinda scoffing it, as the power of dominance makes Hatsud kill the enemies in one rotation, and therefore she won't heal for the actual fight. Gotta go eat dinner. Have a good lunch. Or dinner, my bad. Ngwete is what we say in Switzerland. Okay. Torodor hanging on. Hey Kilmoner, how you doing, my guy? How you doing? Torodor hanging in there. There we go. He got the job done. Eventually. Pop that. Is there a chance for you today? Might be stacked. I am stacked, yeah, I am stacked. We would have to schedule it properly, because today I'm already stacked with takeovers. Can't really just out of nowhere. Torodor full tank. Torodor full tank. Always modest. It's not worth. His damage is not high enough to justify him going for damage. Queen Nikwa, welcome to the stream. I'm new to the game. Can't wait to get to this level of gameplay. I need to get good gear. Yeah, I mean at this point it's a lot of theory crafting, which I like. Alright, yo, I use him in Guild Boss team and generally have him with a bit of damage. Okay. Yeah, morale set works perfect on Torodor. He can deal decent damage, but generally speaking, you're good. Kinda want to go for tank. Oh my god, Hex is gonna die. He's not getting the job done. I know what adjustment to do though, that the Hex will not die. So we are good. We are so good. Hey Adele, how you doing? Yeah, I'll let you know, Killmonger, I'll let you know. Morale set, you already have some good morale sets, because I still am lacking on the morale set department. Because by the time hold up, because by the time the shops came out from the morale set and everything, I already had everything pretty well geared, so I don't really need it anymore. I don't really need to farm anymore, so I can't get many more assets. That's what I'm saying. Need to go get cracking with the gear dungeons, especially. Yeah. I just got cracking yesterday with my account. Getting this stage right here, I managed to beat it without the Hotsut on stage 10 and without Edith. Video is gonna come, guys. Videos are gonna come. Stage 10, no Hotsut, no Edith, and no Eloin as well. It's quite an interesting comp that I used there. This. You're missing Eloin, Killmonger. Okay. And Hex. Ah, the Hex was necessary though. The Hex was necessary though. I mean, if you have a Soul Cadence, I don't know. Do you have a Soul Cadence? You have him A1. Maybe that Soul Cadence with good enough gear can one-shot. That's something to try. Another Bloodbath comes in. Stage 4 to 6 with the meta champs. Without the meta champs. Gravelor, yes. Of Gear Dungeon 2, I assume you're saying. Stage 4 to 6 without the meta champs, 100%. So let's put this young lady here. Now we wait for that one more Bloodbath until we place the Hex. And this time he will get the job done. That's our trick here. Come on, Hex. Gotta do a bit better than that though. I'll be honest with you. Can't be that the Hotsut out heals the Volca for you. Oh my god, that Hex is not getting the job done. Bad RNG. Let's check the gear of my guy. Question is right now that I'm thinking of it, wouldn't it be easier if we're not using the Edith for the auto run of the right? So we could just neglect her. Hotsub facing up, not better. You need to have Hotsub facing down so she can take care of the Volca clone and the up tile all by herself. That's kind of what you're going for there, right? It's kind of the reasoning for that, but we can just not use Hotsut at all, which might make the auto run easier as well. And this is gonna be what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use him. We can use a hold on. He has the Valderon, right? He has a Valderon. There we go. Ardea as well. Ooh. Okay, Valderon, Ardea. And then zack. And then we're gonna go for the Northerners here. Pop in that Elder. Pop in her. This account is stacked for sure, man. It is hella stacked. Actually, we don't want to use too many heroes. He said he wants to use not all the heroes. This as well. We're gonna use her, him. Do we need anyone else? I don't think so. Take care of bot side with these two. Take care of top side with this. Take care of this. Yeah. I think that's it. We don't need anyone else. That's perfect. We can just take some random unit in there, I guess. That we don't really need. Because these guys are geared anyways, I assume. Right? The Valderon, actually I stripped him down. Here's gonna be the strat, guys. So Valderon, Ardea, Carnelian. Carnelian should be geared as well. Bunch of attack speed. I hope that's enough. It's kinda low. It's fine. Arrogance needs to be geared as well. He doesn't need that good gear, so he'll be fine. But he needs his gear. Now he'll be fine with this gear probably. So we're gonna smack in Molka right here. Put in Carnelian. Put in Torador. Put in Halloween. Put in him. There we go. Alright. Then we pop her. Place him down. Pop that. This hex is annoying me so much, by the way. I just want to check something. Okay. Do we have better gear? We need more attack on him, that's the thing. That gives more attack. Let's see. 9k attack. Still, it's abysmal. That gear is abysmal. It's not it. It's not it. Like, that's way better. That's already way better. This crit rate. Crit damage. We have an attack piece here. Gonna take that. That's fine. No, Alistair can never hit Hex, not in the later stages. What you can do is use a Sillet tool, and many of the mages work actually instead of Hex in the earlier stages with different strategies. But the later you get, the more damage you need, the better Hex kinda becomes, simply put. So we're gonna put Volca down, Cornelian. Torador. And Hex. Place him down. There we go. Pop her ultimate. If you had Scylla 2, you would have beaten stage 9 a long time ago. Lecco, welcome back to the stream, by the way. Yeah, Scylla 2 is also a menace. She goes crazy with it. So, let's see. There we go. Beth comes in, we're gonna use him. Now here's the thing that I'm not sure how good Valdron is, but I'm gonna just check, see how it works with him. If he works well for it or not. We're gonna see. Alright, you're just gonna... Alright. He's taking a lot of damage. Gonna pop that. Stall as much time as we can. Oi! Come on. Come on! That wasn't supposed to be like that. Pop the Valdron too late. There we go. This team should be safer in terms of an auto run. Should work better for the auto run than the other one. There we go. This stupid artifact is kind of ruining Valdron here. A stupid artifact is ruining Valdron. Because you got Soul Cadence? What do you mean? With Soul Cadence you can do it. With Soul Cadence you can do it, Lecco. Let me check. Valdron is not doing shit. With Soul Cadence you can do it. 100%. Well. Where is he? There he is. A5. Stacked up. Absolute menace. Why the heck? And that. Give me some HP here. HP main. There we go. With crit rate even. Bomba clot. Alright, Abomination ready to go. Arrogance ready to go. Everyone's ready to go. For SB you must trigger other units ults. Yes, exactly. You just need to... Adel, I didn't see that comment. What do you think, SB or IR be better for Ingrid? Basically, Soulbound Arcana is better for everyone in the end. The Infernal Roar you only need when you need to get someone killed quickly, right? Soulbound Arcana, like Leko said, you can stack it relatively quickly, but if you need someone killed immediately, then you go for Infernal Roar. So yeah, Soulbound Arcana works on Ingrid as well. I tested it. She is gonna be disgusting for PvP. Let me tell you guys this already. Ingrid PvP gonna be wilding. That's for sure. That's a guarantee here. Alright. Now the thing I'm asking myself is, hold on. Is Ardea even better? Is Ardea even better? We'll see. Who's better, Ardea or not sure, honestly. I'm not sure here. Astrid might be better than Ardea. Ratio here. Astrid might be better than Ardea. Still not one-shotting the Volca clone though. Have Magda, but Soul Condense is like the only infernal DPS I can use. Don't have Hatsut, but have Edith. Yeah, Soul Condense. It's just a gear check for him. Like that's all it is really. If he has the gear, he gets it done. If he doesn't, he's gonna struggle. Let's see here. Yep, that's crazy. Ardea is not as good as Astrid. Astrid is better than Ardea. You heard it here first, guys. Astrid is better than Ardea. That's interesting. That's interesting for sure. Didn't expect that. Ardea as? Question mark. Is Ardea as? That's the big question in everyone's mind right now. Might be. That gear is also kinda not really what I'm looking for, I'll be honest here. Overall the gear is not really that wild. I'm thinking since she has an elder, she should get the job done, right? Yeah, no. Leko. It's just old. And also the defense penetration from Astrid though. The defense penetration from Astrid is crazy good. That's something that Ardea only has a day one. That's something that is just crazy good to have, especially if you can't use a Dolores. Alright. Is there any talk about the next guaranteed champ yet? Or you mean the next guaranteed champ? You mean the next hero that is gonna come out to global? Come on Hex, come on Hex. There we go. One thing I'm missing in war is a possibility to filter champions by skills, like show me single unit magic damage or AoE damage. Yeah, it's Martha, trust me, at some point you will memorize them all, literally. At some point you will have them all in the back of your head. Now I'll be honest here guys, I don't think his Astrid is strong enough, even though he has an elder. But we'll see in a second. Alright, we need that Astrid ult immediately. There we go. Arrogance focusing the wrong targets. Let's see. Yeah, his Astrid does not get close to the job done. It's crazy. I need to make completely new gear sets here. We're not gonna get anywhere with that gear. Just need a good set for Hex, like a top tier set for Hex. So we're just gonna go take a look here. That's just the thing that we don't want to see. That's also not, I mean that's good, we take those. That's good, we take those. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. Left side gear is lacking, isn't it? Left side gear is lacking. But we said we have some attack speed pieces here. Or the left side. Nothing good. No, Whirlwind is not good. I mean, it's okay. But attack is just 10 times better. Having attack is just 10 times better. Right, now he has more attack, less attack speed. Not enough crit rate. This piece right here is annoying me. This piece right here is annoying me. Solvant Arcana. Crit rate. Crit damage. Attack speed. There we go. And here, I'm just gonna take this and this. I mean, we're at pretty much the same as before. Don't we have an whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. Take her, take her. Take that. That's done. How much HP does he have? That's done. With him in there, he should have enough damage, no? He should have enough damage. Do we need another unit, guys? Am I missing something here? Yeah, Praetus. Praetus. Or Soul Cadence. Just use the Soul Cadence. How much HP does the Soul Cadence have? Not enough. Give me the Praetus. There we go. A3 Praetus. That's fair. That's fair game. That's enough. What's up with the pig tank? With the epic tank? Which epic tank? You mean the Titus? Or what? Titus, he can heal himself, so he doesn't need a healer. That's why he's in there. It's kinda nice. As you'll be able to see. Right. There we go. This Hex is just super slow. I'm not sure if he can get the job done again. I'll be honest. See, so the Titus is just up here. Why is he used? Yeah, he's here to block. And he can block without needing a healer. He just survives the whole fight without a healer. You'll be able to see. Because he heals himself with his ultimate. Which is quite nice. You see, he's self-healing himself all the time. Now the question is, can the Praetus get the job done? That's a bit, yeah, come on. Come on, man. $257 guarantee. Which is the next exclusive hero. I don't know. I think there are speculations about Lust returning. Dozer. There are speculations about Lust returning. So I assume that Lust might be coming back. That's kind of my assumption. That Lust might be coming back. Because that would make the most sense. If you think about it. From a marketing kind of view, that will make the most sense for them. To just have Lust return. And her just getting in the sales basically. Because she is the strongest exclusive hero. After Hotsut you save for Lust. After Hotsut, I don't even know who I'm gonna go for after her. Who do I even need? I'm thinking. Who's a good hero, guys? That is rare? Next month will be 6 months from when Lust came out, following up money from the big Praetor spending. I mean, is Ingrid coming next week, guys? Next week's okay. Because I think this Ingrid is too close up. Like, people don't have money at the moment ready to just get that Ingrid already. And it's just too close. Such a close time window. Alright, Praetus, come on. This time you'll get the job done. Different gear, different Praetus. Let's stack up the Praetus Soulbound Arcana stacks here. And just hope for the best. I refuse to believe that he's dealing so little damage. I refuse to believe that. Come on. You're not gonna tell me. Whales always have money? Cold fusion? Maybe, I don't know. I guess. Whales always have money. Yeah, but even whales, I think, like at some point you get tired. You need some anticipation. Like, don't release Ingrid already so close to Praetus and Valderon. At least that's what I would be. Actually, big mistake I made. There we go. Oh. Another big mistake I made. Alright, there we go. Last second we got the job done. Right, so this time, this is gonna be our plan here, guys. This is gonna be our super duper plan. Is because We use these wood elves all the time. There we go. We have more cost, which means I want to get rid of the wood elf. Please, there we go. We will have our Praetus ready earlier. And therefore, when we have our Praetus ready earlier, he will have more time to get ready. Right? So that's our plan here. Different plan. And then when Praetus is earlier, this stage 10 doable without Edith? Yes, Heinz, I did it without Edith on my main account. With Cornelian. And you don't even need, you don't need Cornelian, you need Cornelian. You also don't need Hotsut, you don't need Edith, or you don't even need, what was the last one? That is a major contributor usually. You don't even need, what's the last one that I was thinking of? Eloin, you don't need Eloin either. Nah, confusion. The Hex is kinda needed there. The Hex is kinda the goat. The Hex is kinda the goat. Am I late on my hotshot? Did I not look, or? It's a bit a rough one. Come on, Hotsut, you need to be faster. Uh-oh. She's about to explode. Come on. Oh, last second. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now, that ult is popped. That ult. That ult is also gonna get in there. We kinda need this man to preemptively ult. Our Titus is not that tanky, isn't he? We're gonna wait for the bloodbath. There we go. Use these ultimates to empower Hex. Come on, Hex, now. Now or never, Hex. Now or never. There you go. One more Joker. You just need to draw one more Joker. There you go. That's all I wanted from you, man. That's all I wanted from you. Is from you for you to draw the Joker. That's all I was asking for. Oh, I did not just do that. Please. Come on, Edith, be fast enough, please. Please, Edith, be fast enough. I think she did it last second, right? Yes, yes, sir, she did. Good job, Edith. Well done. Oh, well done. I was worried for a second there. There we go. There we go. Now, that was uncalled for, that the Eloin dies. But hey, it is what it is. These guys do not hit hard. And pop your ult, Edith. And fight is done. There we go. They are paid, yeah, Heinz, they are paid. Takes too much time to finish, that's right. Takes way too much time. Especially sometimes with some scuffed gear. Now the auto run needs to work as well. That's the problem here. The auto run doesn't work unless you use it with power of dominance, because otherwise the edith timings are just scuffed. But with the power of dominance, that should be piece of cake here now, right? Should be piece of cake here. Let's speedrun this, and then you do some stacked out arenas lineups as well, because this account can really have some crazy arena lineups and GVG setups. Right, we're gonna wait. There we go. We're gonna delay it on purpose for a bit. This way the auto run for the first clone should definitely work, no matter what. We can also again do this for cost. So she just one-shots them. Can get some cost. Kratos. Wait for them to come out. Uprolled. Now here we're gonna wait a second with the Hotset ultimate. We can place him down early now. Pop him. Use her ult. Use her ult just for good measure. For the hex. And now Hex should have easy going here. There we go. And for this guy again, we're gonna delay our Edith ult. 1. Just a slight bit. Pop this. And the other run is done as well. Okay. Come on, there we go. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Now, arena and GVG setups. Let's see the GVC setups here. No, we don't want to buy anything. Especially not on a different account, Moonton. Hello. Alright. Central keep. I'm not a central keep expert here, I'll be honest. Are you guys a central keep expert? Let me know if any of you guys knows a good central keep strategy. I'd say probably something like this, right? And then an I. Where is she? This account has cracked gears. This account has cracked heroes, especially. That's the big thing. Like the heroes are out of, like they are just crazy. Now, you could line up your Cyrus here, right? And you could also use her, but I think since we have a Cyrus, we're gonna line him up here, and she will help him with that. Then we will have, who else? Now she will be like this. I have no idea how central keep defenses work properly. I'll be honest, guys. And this one. And then you place here a Boreas. Honestly, I'm not a big Cyrus guy. I think he can definitely do better than these. Let's do the Praetus here. Praetus. Then we're gonna use. Actually, we're gonna use Praetus on the other one. Let me know, you guys. Let me know if any of you guys has a Praetus. How you guys run your Praetus defenses. So we have a Praetus, we have a HX for sure as well. Then we have Arbiters, Primo Arbiters. Doesn't have more than that. Ah, there we go. With HX for the AoE, we have a healer, and we need a tank. And who should we line up our last hero with? Who should be our last hero here? Another Arbiter or no? Cyrene. Why would I use Cyrene? Alistair is not good, by the way. Could use a Valk. We have 2 ground units. Do we need another healer maybe, huh? Maybe another healer? We don't need a 4th hero. We can run another healer. Where is the healer that we're looking for? Alright, so we'll have him here. Something like this. HX has disgusting range, right? So we can just go for something like this here. There we go. We'll run this. We will run this here. Should be solid. Should be solid. The Ajax for the AoE, we have the Praetus for the damage. We could also use someone else than Constance. We could also use someone else than Constance. Like a Valk. But I know a lot of people swear on that Constance. So we'll keep her. Then the other team. He has some nice defenses. He has so many good heroes. I mean, we can run for a chaotic lineup here. Him, her. There we go. That's already very, very strong. And now we just need a healer like Carnelian works, I guess. Do I want to use Carnelian though? That's the question here. Do I want to use Carnelian? Could also use him. Let's just see. Alright, she can line up here. That's kinda disgusting here. That is kinda wild. Now he only has one unit that has aerial defense in that lineup, but he has so much damage. We're gonna run this. And we're also gonna do defense tower, as they are pretty ridiculous. For the defense tower we use this. I mean, he has so many options. He has too many options. The Carnelian, where is she? Carnelian. He has too many options here. And we're gonna use as our last hero Boreas. Place the tank. Place him like this. Suck. 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 Another nasty setup. Actually, we could place her right here. Thing is, I want Boreas back because then she doesn't waste time. She will focus these two on the front. Like that, there we go. Second team. It's gonna be Praetus. Milk. Second team. Him. Her, where is she? Where is she? Her. Thinking about it. Her. And who else? Who else? And mage. Boom. Ajax enables so many compositions. So crazy how many placements he has. There we go. Hope the Lily is geared. Then arena. Defense setups. We have single target. This is the one we adjusted already. Then AoE arena. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. What are they using? They are using pretty much the Ardea. Okay. So let's see. Arena defense team. That's fine, but we use a Dolores here as well. Let me know, guys. I think I played against Ron last week on AoE Arena. I have a replay actually. I have a replay on the AoE Arena. Hold up. Of the rank 1 AoE Arena against him. I just pulled that up. Where is it? Aufnahmen. Now the question is, are we going up against Ron, and how hard are we gonna lose here? There we go. Rank 1. That's the perfect. Player. I'm not sure if he's so he plays the hot suit at one, right there. I'm just gonna tell you. How are we already from away? Placed Ardea there. Everybody else. Hot suit again, then Valderon, then Dolores, and then because this is. And his team is kind of because this is where my team is kind of starting to struggling, and his team is consistently just one-shotting them. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, he didn't even take damage from that round. Okay, so the hot suit, his hot suit is just way stronger. That's the problem, right? Where's the chat? There we go. So the hot suit is just way stronger. Need some more attack on the hot suit, because we don't want to swap the artifact on the hot suit, because he doesn't want too many heroes to be swapped around, so he can keep the artifact. Now come on. Alright. I've had enough. I'm gonna swap the artifact. There we go. Idris Gaze coming in hot. I hope you guys don't mind me eating crisp. I'm just super hungry right now. I need to eat something here. Now come on. I'll stop soon, don't worry. ASMR on. Gonna place her up front. Then Hatsu takes care of this, that's good. And then we need Valdron to be placed down right here. Right. Takes quite a while for my boy to be ready. Okay. But come on, man. I hate this game. I hate it so much. It's grieving me. It's grieving me. It's absolutely... It's grieving me. I hate this about it. I always, when you do some arena testing, it swaps back to your old team. It's so annoying. Oh my god. Now, we have the right units. The hot suit comes in, clears the first wave with ease. Second wave will be done through her ultimate. Now, we have the rank 1 set up. Come on. Now, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna wait with the Valderon until they start moving to make use of the Valderon A1. Zack. And now he will be making use of the A1. There we go. Welcome back, Sondre. Not much. Oh. So which ultimate are we gonna use? And we're gonna use him right here. And then just pop her for good measure. Hey, how you doing, everyone? We're doing some arena adjustments here. AoE arena is gonna be here. We're using the rank 1 setup, so that should be pretty stable after we got it working. Looks pretty solid already. Looks pretty damn solid already. Now the question is, can we make this work? Because I heard from Jay and Gio it's really hard to keep the Ardea alive. So that's kind of the thing that we are looking at right now. It might be an issue, is that Ardea is about to die without her ultimate up. No healer for this comp, but yeah, that's the thing that Jay and Gio told me as well. It's really hard to keep the Ardea alive, but I think I have a way to keep her alive, so I can use the comp the same way as the rank 1 players do. So basically we start off like this. I mean, the Dolores acts as our healer, but basically this team kills everyone before they even get in range of the fighters. That's how broken the team is. Or that's at least the idea behind it. So we will purposefully wait with the Valderon placement, just like that, so he can make use of his A1. There we go. Now, oh, come on, Valdi. There we go. I'm gonna pop the Dolores. Now with the Dolores up, they're gonna kill them right at the backside. And now once the Dolores is down, Ardea will have her ult back, so it's perfect basically. And then when Ardea's ult is down, come on, we should have the hot suit ready. So we're just gonna pop the hot suit here. It's kinda rough, isn't it? There we go. Popped her. So now again, we're gonna take care of this with her. And now any second the Ardea ult is up. When the Dolores is down, meaning they are staggered. Right. I feel like the Ardea is dying here. Right? Pretty sure actually. Yeah, she's dead. I don't think the value of the Dolores is that crazy, because he's gonna auto run them all anyways. He has a Uridin, but Uridin is ass, Sondre. Trust me, Uridin is ass. Elowing keeps them at too high HP. He doesn't have a Dasomi though. From what I remember, he doesn't have a Dasomi. Yeah, that's what we're using now, the Cornelian. So we're starting off the same way as we would with the rank 1, right? That is just like this. But I'll be honest, when I think of it, you can do it like that. I think you don't need a hot suit, no? I don't know why is everyone using the hot suit, but because you don't want to place her like this, just for the first waves. I get it. What you mean in what rank? The rank 1 used this team, but basically Apex Overlord. And they use the hot suit first round with the ult, second round with the ult. So you have first round through hot suit ult, second round you're gonna place your Ardea like this, so she hits everyone. Sondre. Sondre works. Uridin works for you, Sondre. Okay. No, Uridin is not working in Apex. Pretty certain of that. Right. Maybe someday you will, Sondre. I just pushed a Apex Overlord as well with a Comet Boreas team in AoE Arena. It's really nice. It's a nice way to play it, basically. So with this lineup, they're surviving as well. There's a way more safe lineup. No, I didn't need his range. I just needed an Eloin. If you use Eloin, you can place the Boreas differently. Okay. Update defense. Which are all the chaotics here? It's such a hustle, yeah, at the end of the season. Now Nyx. Cyrus, Boreas, Common, Elohim, Siren team. Yeah, that's the team I used, but instead of Cyrus, I just didn't, because I don't have him. I used Venoma. And she works as well. Now here, I'll be honest, I'm the least knowledgeable about anti-air. Like, I don't know much about anti-air. I don't like it, I don't play it a lot. I just assume this works like that. So these guys go very well for the first 2 waves. There we go. Now Pelagio is on the back end here. For some AoE. And that works. I'm sorry if I'm yeah, I just needed to eat something, guys. I just needed to eat something. Alright, so gonna use him like that. I'm gonna place down our hot suit right here. She will. Do we need to hope for that? No. How many points do you get on Guild Pass 2, Sondre? You're getting 4? Or not so much? Best run 108,000 on Apocalypse 2. That's huge. You gotta pray this, or you're gonna, or you're using another team. Arbiter Nightmare. Oh, okay, standard. Standard. The Pope. I hope you time your Pope abilities properly. Damn. I hope you time your Pope's abilities properly. No Cornelian. I mean, the earlier stages it's not that huge important, but hold on. I use Nazim for stuns. Ah, nice one. I mean, if you have Thewin, like Thewin is crazy for stuns as well, by the way. Thewin, because he just gives you some damage negation, and not damage negation, magic pen. So he helps your Alistair, your Praetus dealing damage, plus he provides a lot of stuns with his ultimate. Like after his ultimate, you just need to time it properly. Watched Ron's video, timed it after that. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's right. Thewin has magic pen. Thewin has some magic penetration. I mean, she doesn't have the gear, that's why. She's not fully geared. Thewin has the magic pen. That's why he's so good, because he provides stuns and magic penetration. Now apparently his guild boss runs are scuffed. So let's adjust them real quick. We can use this. Yeah, we use this. Team. But we'll also use what he isn't. Exclusive gives him physical vulnerability only. No, Thewin gets magic pen. In his ultimate. Go in his ultimate. And there you see Thewin magic penetration. For your team. Alright. Let's just use them. You can't see it in his kit? No, it's in his kit. Show it, lol. I show it right after this run. How you guys don't believe me? That's crazy. Not Thewin. Oh, Thelen, I mean. Thelen. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you got me. You got me there. I always mix up these two names. Yeah, Thelen, I meant. And Thelen is the one, of course, for the stuns. Yeah, you got me there. Thewin is, does not give magic pen, guys. He gives vulnerability with his artifact, yeah. Oh, he doesn't have the right. Oh, come on. Thelen, yeah, I mean, why are you still listening to me when I say stuns for Thewin? He doesn't have stuns either. Yeah, Thelen I meant, with the Gunrir. Thelen with his Gunrir. She doesn't have her skilled up anyways. No point in using her. I'm just gonna unequip her anyways. So you called slow stuns? Nah. Yeah, he would also boost the Praetus. That's nice. He's really nice. And Thewin is really good. Thewin. I'm back at Thewin again. Oh man. Thelen. Ronaldo. It's Thelen, okay? Come on, Ronaldo. You got this. Thelen. What's his name? Thelen. There we go. Yeah, Thelen. Man. He just said his guild boss run is scuffed, and I assume because of his awakenings, the guild boss run will be still fine even without proper gear, because he is such a cracked out account. So I'll just quickly adjust it. Oh, come on, hello. Alright. There we go. Almost your team. You use Pyros. Okay. I mean, he kinda could use anything, to be honest. Like, you could even go for the Nightmares, but I'm used to the good old Piercer comps. So that's what we're using here as well. Can you go chaotic with Ledov, Sargak, and single target? The thing is, single target arena, you mainly profit from like the big carry in your chaotic team in single target arena is Valderon. There's that. Yeah, Guild Boss 1, you just stack a few units. With decent gear, you should be able to get to the 50k. In Guild Boss 1, Praetus Ingrid. Ingrid will be weaker as Praetus significantly in single target. Yeah, that's what I can tell you guys about her single target. Her single target is only... I mean, I don't know. From my testing, her single target has been not too crazy unless she is the Lord, because then she profits from the Lord bonus. The Hex was carrying in the fight. Bradis is stronger in arena right now, obliterate so fast compared to Valderan. Yeah, Hex has the exclusive, that's why he's hitting so hard even without proper gear. Actually strong Valderans kinda clap, strong Valderans clap Praetus teams. If you go take a look at the top 10 players in single target, they're all Valderan players. Because Valderan on the defense, you know, on the defense, Valderan is better than Praetus. Because he just gives one auto hit to the enemy and they're dead. For which arena are you talking about, Janek? Ah, yeah, Janek. Like in yeah, Valderan just one-shots them. But Praetus, Valderan, Ingrid, they're all gonna be super disgusting in single target. I can tell you that. What I can tell you guys already is Ingrid is gonna be disgustingly strong for the other arenas as well. So things like anti-air and AoE, she's gonna hit like a truck because, yeah, you guys will be able to see what Ingrid can do. It's quite interesting. So there we go. Get some water. Yeah, exactly, Adele. That's the comp. You just use Cyrene to get your Ingrid out because she's 25 cost. And then she'll get the work done. She'll get the work done. She just takes down everyone. That's kind of what she's gonna be there for. So A3 scary? Yeah, it is. But so is the A3 of all of these broken new lords, like the new wave of the lords, no? Like they're different. They are different. Let's just say that. Now, does he have a Dasomi? He doesn't, he said, right? No Dasomi, no Dasomi. You guys see a Dasomi? No Dasomi. No, Eunomia. How many cleanses does she get out? She's really slow, right? Dispels all debuffs from 3 allies in range every 30 seconds. That's too slow. Okay, well then we still need to use the Halloween here. Is it better to rush Praetus with Zyrene or to use Valeria to solo the first two? It's always better to rush Praetus. It's always better to rush Praetus, because if you rush Praetus, the earlier you have him on the field, the earlier he can get going with stacking. And usually when you run a Praetus, you're not even gonna use a Valeria in your team comp. Hope that helps. The thing is, Sondre, the thing is, he wants, you know, he's a whale, right? And he wants, his guild is really weak. So he wants to have a high attack on Apocalypse 1, like 100,000 attack or something on Apocalypse 1, just to get as much damage out there as he can, to basically then yeah, and then just the rest on Apocalypse 2. So the Apocalypse 2 is not that important for him as the Apocalypse 1. Yeah. Now thinking of it, I'll make a screenshot real quick. Need to get him in a better guild then. Yeah, hold on. The thing is, he even said maybe I do 2 runs on Apocalypse 1, right, with 2 different teams, just to get as much damage on Apocalypse 1 as possible for his guild. The problem is, though, I'm pretty sure you cannot have 2 auto runs saved, right? Let me know, because there I kind of need help from you guys. Can you have 2 auto runs saved or not? So these are gonna be the heroes. You can have 2 auto runs saved for the first difficulty. You can? Okay, that's good to know then. That's good to know. So you can have 2 separate runs saved. You did Apocalypse twice this week, and you had for both teams the auto run saved. Okay, so you don't. Oh, that's good. So the devs were actually thinking. That's rare. That's good to know. So for the second team, right? Let's just think real quick. For the second team, we were gonna run the Praetus, and we're probably also gonna take the Infernals with us as well. So them and a Medon. Arbiter Nightmare first and Piercer Chaotic for second. No, I'm trying to get his first team to have a high score, and then maybe with his first team he's able to be fine with it, and then use the second team on Apocalypse 2. And the reason why, and this is why, because Piercers, right, and the Chaotics, they are better in Apocalypse 1 than Apocalypse 2. So I want to use the Praetus in Apocalypse 2 because its true damage value is just so high in Apocalypse 2. Yeah, I don't know if it made sense the way I explained it, but I hope it did a bit. Right, and we can just use these. Makes sense. It just meant if he was gonna use both teams on Apocalypse 1. Aha, yeah, that's gonna depend on how much we get without the Praetors on Apocalypse 1. If we get a good score without the Praetors, we were gonna use the second team on Apocalypse 2. And the second team will need some Rage Regen, as the Medon will not have enough. And that's gonna be our second team, so let's put that. Did we forget something on our second team? Let's think real quick. No, not really. We have healing, we have attack buffing, we have damage negation, we have stuns, we have cleanse. That's all we can get out of it. So our Apocalypse 1 team, it's gonna be Piercers. Now, quick question. Who's better for Apocalypse 1, the Hex or 400 million attack, crit damage? The Hex or the Xylus? It seems like Hex because of the low defense, I guess. This guy uses a Xylus, 300 million. This guy uses Hex and Xylus. Let's see, 300 million. Yeah, so the Hex is performing better. It's good to know. So these are our units. Lost Piercers. Now we need an attack buffer. So get her in as well. Now, question is, guys, is it worth, is it worth? I think it might be, it's hard to say. Is it worth to get rid of the Volca for a Xylus? I think it is. I think it is actually. So yeah, he just has a weird ass Torador, that's fine. It's whatever. So Piercers. Gear check. Okay, we leave that. That's fine as well. It's kind of whack, but it's fine. Nightmare. Arrogance. So for me, it's more damage with the Volca. Oh, okay. Yep. My thought process is the heavy hitter is also gonna be from the Awakenings. If you look at the Awakenings, right, the A5 Hex, A5 Xylus, they're gonna be the heaviest hitters in that comp. Actually, the A5 last might have something to say about that. But we should just really have some gear. Oh man. The reason why we put in the Xylus here is because the Xylus A3 boosts the Hex damage as well. 3 ground units. It's gonna work with only 3 ground units. Get this guy in my guild. Yeah, get him in my guild, man. He's gonna just rinse everyone down with his teams. Like in Guild Wars and everything. Now, how are we gonna play this? Let's just think of it for a second. Let's just think of it for a second. So this. This guy literally what we need to take down Apocalypse 2. Yeah, he can get 100k easily with his main team. Only with his main team though. Right. Let me think here. It might be better in terms of... Do you guys know the setup? If you only have 3 ground units? Alright, we'll place her like this. Oh wait. I had her like this last time. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Just place her like this. Tuck, tuck. They'll be like that. Hold on. It works. What was I waffling about? Yeah, I usually also run 4 ground units, but I think you can just do it like so. Gonna place Hex here. Place our attack buffer here. Silas here. Now in here. Argans here. Hello in here. Right. Her here. Pharisee, doesn't really matter how he's placed. And you are like that. Is there a reason to not set up the... Is there a reason to not set up on the right? You can avoid his first smash down the first phase. Honestly, I've heard people talk about it. About the timings. But for me, it always has been muscle memory. I just, from the beginning, did it always on the left. So I cannot tell you guys. Someone in the chat would know though. I'm sure of it. Okay, yeah. Only if they're in the middle they get hit twice. They're struggling here. They're slow. Is it just me or does it feel like they're slow? Maybe it's just me. I'm not sure if we can get to 100k honestly without Praetus. We'll see. Gear is kinda medium. Your first is always taking damage from the second hit. Okay. Right. Got through the 30k. We wanna pop the alloy in a bit later just to avoid some RNG. For the auto runs. Thing is, the auto runs in Semra kinda suck. Like, how are your auto runs going, guys? I'm trying to get his auto run as good as possible. The problem is, at some point the poison stages are gonna be just really hard to time on auto. Better to place heroes. No, Sondra just talked about it. Sondre. It's basically the middle only. It's only the middle that takes 2 hits. The rest is fine. Around 80 to 50k. Yeah. On Apocalypse 1 or on Apocalypse 2? Apocalypse 2, okay, so Apocalypse 1 is higher, possible with the autos. Only do 60k, yeah. I mean, 60k is still a lot. It's still a really good amount of damage. Alright, we're basically just one-shotting through phase 4 even, that's nice. So the hex is going off here. Let me pop this. This is Apocalypse 1, yeah, this is the run on Apocalypse 1 to see how far we get on Apocalypse 1. And depending on that, we're gonna use another key on Apocalypse 1. Or we're gonna use the second key on Apocalypse 2. I get 40k damage. If I get Ingrid, I hope get Lucius too. The problem for me is the shield phase. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with Ingrid, but for me, at A0, the Lucius out damaged her. Now, Lucius, of course, is hella strong if you use him in demon stance. But yeah. This was kind of my problem. Shield phase, yeah, shield phase gets everyone eventually. And the Pharisee's down. That's not good. That should have been Yovar. I think around this point it's kinda where we are fucked if we use them. Yeah, we try to time it in a way. What gear would be better on Green Ingrid since she doesn't use her ult? It's still Soulbound Arcana works on her. Soulbound Arcana even stacks when just allies are using it. So even if allies use... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hold up. That's very interesting actually. So the hex didn't get the job done. And we're gonna take out the hex. It's Soulbound Arcana on Ingrid. Because the Soulbound Arcana works for everything. If you don't have good Soulbound Arcana, then you go Infernal Roar. But if you have a good Soulbound Arcana set, then use that. Now in terms of our team now, a 3, let me think. IR is better for Lustor. Infernal Roar, why? Why is Infernal Roar better on Lust than Soulbound? I don't know, just most of the top people use it. Well, hold up. I've seen, I mean, it really, in the end of the day, it's just a small difference between Infernal Roar and Soulbound. What I assume, Sondre, is they just have the best pieces in Infernal Roar. Better ones than Soulbound Arcana. So Soulbound Arcana is rare, right? So that's kind of my assumption. But I could also be off. Could also be wrong about that. Also found my last did more damage when I had Infernal Roar on it. Okay. Then I don't know. Might be something off with the, might be even a bug. Wouldn't be surprised. Let me put it this way, I wouldn't be surprised if it were. I'm gonna wait here for a bit for the auto run. Now the question is, I mean, the saw phase is only gonna hit once, but that Pharisee does not have a stack of invulnerability. Neither does the Yovar. I don't know why. Like, they should get the invincibility. They need it for the next saw. Because the Hex can get rid of the saw through his multiple stuns. right? But since we're not using a hex now, and
back and beg and go. I really, really don't mind living right now, so about to get on that plane soon. Don't care if it's to Mumbai or Cancun, as long as I'm high as a kite. Hey, yeah, I'll be good. One life, I'm in love with it all. YOLO. Been hustling around for a while. YOLO. Can't change what's in my mind. I'm on fire. YOLO. One life, I'll be fine. I like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
gotta stop the Halloween right there. Again, we're gonna delay the Halloween a little for the auto run.
That's the way to go. I like this warm embrace. Can I stay for long? So many things I would try. So many rivers I just wanna dive. Ooh, doing my best to survive. But I need more. One life, I'm in love with it all. YOLO. Been hustling around for a while. YOLO. Can't change what's in my mind. I'm on fire. YOLO. One life, I'll be fine. I like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm running away. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm running away. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I like it. I'm running away. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, yeah. I
Alright.
like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm running away. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Ella anda bien chuki, tiene un boutique que me hipnotiza a mí. Fina come sushi, le encanta el Gucci, tal vez no es para mí.
Question is, how high can we get that auto run to be going in the end? Probably fails a lot earlier. Like, the team works really well so far. But how well will they work on auto? Right? It's mainly the poison.
Y si pasamos una noche en la playita de Rincón, no habrá sol, pero sí arena, mucho amor y licor. Su piel morena y sus ojos cuando mira al sol me tienen loco, me tienen loco. ¿Cómo convenzo a la nena? ¿Qué hago para que ella me entienda?
Cornelian the Goat? Question mark. Alright, you guys said 2 runs on Apocalypse 1 can both be saved, right? So if I save this run and do another run on Apocalypse 1 just to get the guild boss down, it will be saved. Oh my god, that's ridiculous, that poison. And there goes the Silas. There goes our damage dealer. Okay. They continue fighting. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, that's live, Angel. We are live here. Just focusing here. Trying to get that boss down. Let me know if you have a, if you know, if there's a guarantee that I can just, you know, have one hero be saved basically. Two runs be saved. Or if it's not possible. Because Sondre, I assume you know, kinda. What do you think? Like, this is like 140k now. How much do we get on the auto run? Do we get the 100,000 or no? Like, it's mainly about the poison stage, that's kinda a bit the problem. If we get the 100,000 on the auto run here, it would be fine. It's just all about the auto run. I mean, now it's scuffed anyways because the Halloween ult has been wasted. I mean, it just really depends on if we can get under 100k. That's kinda his goal, he wants to get 100k. How the heck does the Torador not have any poison on him? Praetus, Angel. Praetus. Fully skilled up, awakened at A3. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, then. That's a good call. That's probably what happened. You having full skills? Yeah. Basically, your whole guild boss lineup needs to be maxed out. Pretty much your whole guild boss lineup needs to be maxed out. Versus damage reduction must be maxed. And your DPS must be fully maxed as well. Yeah, we don't know who you have maxed already, so it's hard to tell. Save this run.
So when I'm over you, I'll look and say, don't be sad that it's over, just be happy that you got.
No, I'm just I saved this run now, Zondre, and we're gonna do a test. Yeah, basically what I'm doing now, Zondre, is I'm just gonna do a test run here on the other run. But I already saw his guild is struggling hard, like they have over 30% left on Apocalypse 1. Even if we would get 160,000 on the Apocalypse 1 one run. So we will need to use both teams, guaranteed already. Like it's guaranteed that we need to use both teams on Apocalypse 1. There's no other chance. Constant 0 in ulti, then you know who to go for. Torodor doesn't matter that much. Constant's ult max. So it's gonna be Constant's ult max and Pharisee AoE damage negation are the priorities. Like it depends on your account, right? Yes, and screenshot in the Discord, Angel. Love to take a look. There, guild for TDS, even on the run that went to 160k, your guild still didn't have uphook on down through that. I'm running team 1 on auto right now, and it worked to 80k first try, which is pretty good. At this point, the point really becomes Alright, so that's good. We take this, save that. So the auto run works up to 80k, that's perfect. In general, yeah, just send it in general. Just send it in general. Okay. And now our second team gonna be Praetus and his loved ones. Praetus, zack, 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 zack. That's solid. And zack, 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 zack. Healer, healer, healer. Where's me down? There we go. So what are you sending here? Yeah, just get. You have Cornelian as well. Okay, nice. So Cornelian ult should, like, Cornelian needs skill ups as well, but first focus on Constance and Fercy. Then focus on Cornelian. Exactly. Sandra is asking the right questions. Like if you die because your team gets too much poisoned at like 100k, you need more damage. If you die because of you get nuked, you need more Fercy damage negation. If you lose because you can't get through the shield phase at 100k, you need more damage. That's basically it. You die at poison, then you need more damage. Attack bonus, crit damage. And we have another attack. We do. Perfect. So Constance, yeah. Praetus. Please tell me there's some good gear in here. There's not. Crit trade. Oh, come on. Does he really not have it? Crit trade. That's a... This one. Then Jira. Jira. What should she get? Substats, HP substats. HP. HP. Burn roar. Do we have this one? Perfect. Crit rate, some damage. Not the best pieces here left. A chainsaw with 70k. Who are you using for this? Like Cornelian? Yeah, Cornelian should be taking care of the chainsaw pretty easily, actually. Pretty sure that Jira is tanky enough with that actually. And he has a bunch of hydrogen, that's good. He has terrible gear. You have any leftover gear maybe? Gear that no one uses? You rely on the stuns with Cornell and something is wrong. All have orbs, but I don't know what the problem is. You need... If everyone has orbs, no one should die. You need to use your Carnelian ult when they get hit, so she reapplies the orbs immediately. Now Kai, get this man out of here. Alright, that's fine. He's geared, he's geared. He's geared, he's geared, he's geared. Is he geared? Not geared. There we go. So now is everyone geared? Yeah. How many ground units do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's perfect actually. I think that's perfect actually. So Apocalypse 1. Igen, who? So. Did we forget someone, guys? Did we forget someone? I think we have everything. We don't have... Oh, actually. We do have something missing. And that is a rage region for the poison later. So we're gonna take out the Thelen. And put in... One, two... 3. Put in the, put out the Thelen. Put in Hollow. Hello Duska, how are you doing my guy? How many stands can Thelen put on Semra? He should be on Ingrid Banner, right? He should be on Ingrid Banner. He gets out more than enough, Edel. More than enough. Around, depends on your attack speed, 9, 10. Like around a bunch, just a bunch. It really depends on your attack speed. But he should be able to get out more than enough. Would it not be better to have Thelen in front? No, because I have a Hex for the stuns. And the Hex has a Caprice of Sutra, and trust me, with that thingy he's gonna just hit and hit and hit and hit. I'm just gonna check here. Don't. So how are we gonna place everyone? Hex. Okay, wait. Just thinking about it. Right. We need a 4th ground unit. We cannot get away with. We need a 4th ground unit. So we're gonna get rid of the Alistair, I think. We're gonna get rid of the Alistair, put in the Thalen. Alistair goes away, Thalen comes in. So, then, because with 4 you can make her work. As far as I remember, you just place it like this, right? Like that, and then place her somewhat like this. Everyone's in range, that's perfect. And then it'll be like this. Yeah, that's perfect. Better take out Jira? No, I need a ground unit. Like, that's the whole purpose that I took him out, is because I need another ground unit to put everyone into Midon's range. Because Elwyn can have more range, but Midon does not have that privilege. Oh, no, I misplaced. So I need 4 ground units for the Midon. Just like that. And then he'll be here. She'll be here. He'll be here. Suck. Oh, come on, don't cock me right now, artifact. Midon is kind of bad, yeah. She is the last resort option here. But hey, she works for here. She works for now. She'll work for now. Since he wants auto runs, we cannot also time the Praetus lightnings, because otherwise they can scuff you as well. So we're just gonna chill here at the beginning. Do I use Cornelian ulti after I get hit with the chainsaw? Before, slightly before you get hit by the chainsaw, because of the wind up that Cornelian needs to get out. Now we were a bit early here with the Thalen, huh? Because we killed him too quick. Let's see. Might still be fine. Yeah, it's still fine. She has a hella long ass animation. There goes the Thelen stuns. 9 stuns, maybe even more if you let it run longer. Keep in mind Hex was helping with the stuns here as well though, so there's that. Did Chira just get one tapped? Come on. Come on, Chira. Don't act up. Alright, then we give you some more HP. HP main. He has some interesting pieces here actually. Boom. Now 80,000 plus. I mean that should be more than enough now. Attack main, HP main. That should be more than enough now. Okay, so Polka dance. Yeah, Solka Dance Ultimate takes half of the HP from his MR face. Nice. Nice. Bro is not having it. Bomba. My user bar is 80%. I use her ulti. You shouldn't use you should use the Carnelian ult when he's starting his animation with the saw, not at 80%. Because at 80% it's gonna be a bit late. It's gonna be a bit too early, I mean, sorry. If he's still winding up, it's gonna be too early. Thela magic resist reduction is crazy here with all these magic damage dealers. You have to time it in a way that her application comes out slightly after his saw hit and one-shot everyone, basic quote unquote, one-shot everyone, quote unquote. And we need that Tylenol real quick now. Might be a bit late. It's a bit late, but we got it in the end. I think Destined, I don't know if you know Destined, I think Destined made a video onto about the Cornelian timings. How to properly time her ultimate. There we go. Wow, that was unexpected that he just one-shots them. Well, there goes half of our team. Sad. Yeah, he just is not having it anymore. Thinking right now. I mean, the Hex is kinda him. You can watch Ron video. He's like #1 or 2 damage dealer on Uphook. He uses the exact team, I think. This one. Yeah, but the thing is, Ron's video is timed, right? And if you use Praetus, you can cheat so much more damage if you time your lasers during the downtime. But if you use that, it only works on manual, and I'm doing a takeover so he can run it as smoothly as possible on auto, and on auto it doesn't work that smoothly anymore. The timings of the lightnings, basically, is what I'm getting at. Hold on. Ah, that's fine. Right. Ah, Angel's team. Okay. Now the Talon ult was a bit early here. Let's see if our team still can one-tap him, even without the Hex. Or if they struggle without the Hex. They clearly deal a lot less damage without him.
Let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going.
Alright, let's not mess up our Talon. Yeah, cause I'm looking for high auto. You got some answers for me? For a good high auto run? Like I have one team already that gets to high auto. I'm just trying to get the second one to get to high autos as well. No plural. Autos always seem to fall apart somewhere. Yeah, Venoms. Up to 80k it usually falls apart somewhere. Always switching gear around doesn't help. Yeah, the gear. I mean, even without the gear swaps, the Venom just like eventually it just scuffs you on the autos. But I'm trying to get. I did before. Now this is quite a whale account. So I did before a run with the other team. He wants 2 teams on Apocalypse 1, basically. Now, because his guild is really early game, so he needs to do all of the work for his guild for the Apocalypse. And my Talon's timing was off. No, I forgot about it. I'ma just let them all die here and then get back to that. There we go. So I had, where was I? I saved this one. The other team was 160,000 on manual and got to 90,000 on auto. So that's fine. Now this team should just get a good auto score as well. Missing out on so many good rewards just for his guild A. Cause, I mean, have you seen this account? I think, what's his name? Alex? Alex is completely fine on missing out on a few rewards here and there. Trust me, like my man's got A5 Hex, A5 Silas, A3 Praetus, A5 Elder, A1 Valderon. He has them all. A5 Lost as well, by the way. He really has them all. So this man's got a crazy lineup. Let me just put it this way. He's got a crazy lineup. Doing charity work for his guild, to be honest. He's doing charity work for his guild. Make-A-Wish kid is the guild. And he's the Make-A-Wish. What's his name, Ronaldo? I want to recruit this guy. Elric is the in-game name. Exactly, Cold Fusion. Elric, yeah. Does he really need rewards at this point? Does he even play? He plays, but not that often. This is why I can't really swap around too much gear, so his auto runs still work. Pulled in of these legendaries a few days. Morrigan, Ardea, Magnus, Calypso, Azor, Lucius, Kai, Edith. Yeah, Ardea, use your Ardea. She is insanely good. She's exceptional. Ardea is one of the best heroes in the game. Oh my god, did I just... Oh, the pilot, the Talon again. You gotta be kidding me. I'm such a lost cause, am I? Did I just auto the Talon again? You gotta be kidding me. Kai and Azor are garbage. Orim trash too. So wait, who exactly was it? Morrigan, Ardea, Magnus, Calypso, Azor, Lucius, Kai, Edith, and Orim. Just I did the same thing the other day with Helga about 10,000 times. Man, it's at some point you just go auto and you're like, oh yeah, click, click, click. Autopiloting here. Lee Hawkins. Yeah, Ardea and Lucius are really good. Morrigan is a lord, of course, amazing. Edith have some unique use cases, but only in the end game. Also, it also has some unique use cases. Magmus is underrated. Calypso is kinda ass. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know. I just rerun this run. I just went to rerun this run just for that talent timing, and I forget about it. Yeah, I can imagine with the Ardea and stuff, you came quite far, and also Morrigan and everything, Lee. Ardea is one of the most, like, one of the craziest heroes. No problem, no problem. I'm happy for you that you got such amazing heroes already. Now, since he has a lord already, do you guys think they give everyone a lord pretty early in the game or no? Because I remember I got my layup pretty early as well, like in week 3, and then I didn't get a lord for, I don't know, half a year. Are they trolling us with that? Do you randomly do Guild Wars 2 takeovers? No, I do the takeovers. Like this is just part of a bigger takeover. I do the takeovers through application. Your first legendary was Morrigan. Okay, that's crazy actually. She's the lowest rate hero in the game together with Leia. But she's not the best lord, in case you're wondering. She's not. Application is for free, but the takeover itself costs money depending on what you want to get done. Yes. You see in the Discord all the details about what stage. Guild Pass 2 depends on, what does it cost? 30 bucks. 30 bucks for one team, 45 for two. Something for you to think on. It's your weakness at the moment. Hey, maybe you found some ideas already through the stream. Right, that could be nice. There's a lot of good guides, but it also is heavily dependent on kinda the heroes you have. Right, let's time our ultimates properly this time. And we don't have any acidic venom. Not gonna use our Thelen again. We're being smart here. Just saw your Guild War video. Think you revealed too much? Nah. I don't care. I'll always reveal everything I know. Joking, wanna see it getting more competitive? Yeah, there's still too many people that have some of their heroes just too easily. Like, you can just snipe some of their DPS with some strats. I think I'm to the point in the game to where I have 6 to 60 my heroes now. Yeah, eventually you will have to start with the DPS. Ardea is a good call. More solo strategy. What do you mean more solo strategy? Hold on. We gotta not use our ult here. Stop the auto ults. Focus on the next 2 stages here. Hold on. Next point goes in. All right. Oh! I mean, maybe the Thelen ult is not that shabby, because we still take some time to kill him. It's not too shabby, right? It's not too shabby. It's fine, the Thelen ult will be up in time, I think. He'll be up, but the Jira is not up in time. No. Okay. Jira. What's going on with the boss? He's lost his mind. What do you mean? What is going on here? This game is bugged. Can't tell me otherwise. It's fine though. We got through it. I'm really hoping to see... Wait. Few more cleansers eventually. Yeah. I mean... Good cleansers especially. Not just mediocre ones. We're lacking good cleansers. And Eloin does just everything at once. She can generate cost, she can global heal, she can... I mean, I don't know. She can just do it all. She can just do it all, really. Yeah, Midan is just not it. She's just not it. Yeah, come on. New Epic Arbiter or Watcher Lord. Echo Cleanse would be nice. Yeah, another Arbiter. I think the Arbiters are good though. I think the Arbiters are stacked up. Way too stacked up. Alright, so both of these auto fights should be saved. No epic lord for them. They don't. You think they're gonna get any epics? I'm not sure if they will ever get any epics, I'll be honest. I think they might just end up as a legendary only. Yeah, legendary only lineup basically.
Try your disappearing act. No, I won't stand for that. One chance is all you get before you get the axe. Try your disappearing trick. I won't put up with it. I know you think you're quick, but
What was your last question? So I've been using auto-equip gear on all of my heroes, so should I keep using auto-equip or would it be better for me to manually equip heroes with gear? I think for the beginning your gear is not going to be that good anyways. So what I'd say is, what's a good thing? Every now and then when you're stuck somewhere, what you can do is just unequip everyone, because then all of your best gear is unequipped and ready to be equipped, and then go and auto equip and see how that works for you. And then you have a stronger DPS sets basically. And then later on you should manually equip. Right, you should manually equip later on. Basically, if you can use a Dolores, you can go for more crit damage in the stages. If you cannot use an attack buffer like Dolores or Constance, you're gonna go for more attack bonus. War main channel posted about Ingrid. She's coming. You know when she's coming, Adele? And if she's getting a banner? I mean, that's crazy that she's already coming. No worries, Lee. Seems like you already know what to do. Now why? Ingrid is coming already. Wild. Saturday, July 27th. But does she get her banner then or no? If she gets her banner immediately, that would be crazy. I'm a bit worried about Watcher of Realms, I'll be honest, because of these things. I think, yeah, I'm a bit worried about Watcher. Because if you think of it, right? Oh man, it's coming way too early. if you think of it, why would they release one cracked out hero after another other than to inflate their revenue numbers because they're getting sold from their parent company? Yeah, Cold Fusion, right? Dragonair died. They have the same parent company as Dragonair. They just want to have as much revenue as possible in the last few months to say, hey, look, we are here, we are performing, we are good. Buy us. And it's scary. Yeah, if she would she don't, like the Yovar got his banner immediately too, no? Or am I mistaken? Pretty sure Yovar got his banner immediately too. And like Hatsud is also coming. I feel like they're in deep shit. I don't know. They're in deep trouble. At least that's how it feels like. I don't have another reason to, like, another idea of. I'm on gear 8 116, so get mythic gear now, but fucking expensive to max. Don't max them to level 16, only to 12, always to 12. And then when you have some piece that you think, okay, that's good, then you go for 16. From 12 to 16, the cost is way too expensive, you're right. Yeah, and you're gonna get rid of that gear eventually anyways. You're not gonna keep that gear for long. This is the hardest I've ever seen a Valkyra hit. Bro can make 500,000 crits with his Valkyra. Now if we would put an Elder in here, even more. Just because of Gwendolyn. I hope she gets better on the 27th. I'm at pity. I'm at pity too, my guy. I'm at pity too. Close to pity. Not close to pity. Actually, because I don't spend on ancients, I'm not close to pity at all. And I only have 130. But hey, 130 is still enough. 130 is still enough. 130 pulls for Ingrid and a dream. Love to get her too, but my pity was Praetor's A-Cold Fusion. You can't complain about that, no. Praetor's still goated. Kratos is still goated, that's for sure. I wonder how the new Nightmare Lord is gonna look like now that we know like the new Watcher Lord. Nightmare is such an interesting faction as well, right? So really gonna be something interesting. Usually you get lucky with the rolls, yeah, but you're gonna waste too much gold, trust me, Lee. You're gonna waste too much gold. Okay. That aura run works. Hold up, I go drink some water. I'm going to clean up my house for myself, then I'm going to play some war, and yeah, I wasted a lot of gold. Yeah, you waste a lot of gold trade. Peace. But I'm thankful, lucky. Anyways, thanks guys, subscribe to your channel. Have a good day. Have a good day, Lee. Alright. Hold up, I can do something better. Be more efficient here. That's good. Gonna do like this. Let's see, does everything still work? Everybody else here more or less taking care of everything, and Silas going all in as well. There we go. And that other run is secured already. What? I'm having a great day, and tonight I'm going to have a great night. I'm from the great state. What? Of mind. I'm the jack of all trades. I'm lucky. I'm the greatest of all time. I'm King Lee. The truth around this. Hey, positive affirmations, King Lee. If you're doing good, I'm glad, and if you're not doing good, it will get better. Okay, think of it this way.
Outpacing my intuition, screaming go, go, go. Must be a sick exhibition, some kind of messed up show. Cheer me on to watch me burn out all night until the sun's up. Cut deep and twist like a thriller, but did I need any more than I've already got? You want to take my hand away from me, I let you, 'cause I'm so addicted to this feeling. Head rush, keep pumping in my face, no need to stop when it's all good. This is what you get when the devil's on your brain. When the devil's on your brain. Devil's on your brain. Devil's on your brain. You want to take my hand away from me, yeah, I let you, 'cause I'm so addicted to this feeling. Head rush, keep pumping in my face, no need to stop when it's all you. This is what you get when the devil's on your brain.
See, okay, gear down into works. Gear 8 2 and gear 8 3. Alright, so soon rhythm. I'm just checking the auto fights real quick if they still work here on his account after the swaps, because he really wants auto, just all auto basically all the time. So I'm just checking if his auto fights still work. But from the looks of it, they work. Alright, next takeover on the way. That was a long ass takeover, holy hell man, holy hell. Dude has a crazy account, he for sure has one heck of an account. Wow, wowee. Background fight, gear rate 2 worked as well, that's good. So all the gear rates work. Anything else that we need to check? I don't think so. Everything works. And let's swap. Let's swap. Changing accounts. There we go. So you connected to email now, right? And to your new email. I'm just checking your email. Wait, where's the new email? Is it still the Yahoo? No, it's not, right? Hold on. Is it still the Yahoo? Can you text me? Yeah, it's still okay. So it is a new one. Alright. Hold on. You okay with being in a call through during the stream? Hope so. Hello, hello?
Hey there.
How are you doing?
Good. I'll go ahead and mute your stream.
Okay, okay. So this is the new email down there, right?
Yeah, new email. I just sent it to you.
Okay. Assistant.com.
Yeah.
Alright, you should receive a code any second.
Alright. I got it. Do you want me just to send it to you or just tell it to you?
Just send it.
Okay. There you go.
That was way easier than with the old one. Perfect.
Yeah, that's
Perfect.
ridiculous. Forget that. Oh my
Forget
god.
the Yahoo.
Oh my god, never again.
Never again. Alright. Got this more or less set up. Oh. So let's take a look here. Did you check out the Guild Wars video?
I haven't had a chance. I've been working.
Oh, okay. Then just
I
the
will,
gear
though.
dungeons.
I'll do the Guild Wars too with the gear dungeons. That's fine.
Okay,
Might as well
okay.
while you're here.
Alright, then let's start with the Guild Wars. Let's get the easier thing out of the way at
Sure.
the beginning.
Yeah, I would just like to have a better understanding, like if my gear is actually good or if I really need to farm like a lot more. It's
Yeah.
hard to know sometimes.
Let's first. Oh, you have a lot of top tier units here. Hold up. So
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky actually. I really haven't spent that much. I've been pretty damn lucky.
nice, nice. So first up, we're gonna use these and an Elohim. Do you have an Elohim?
I do.
We're just gonna copy one of mine. There we go. First lineup is done.
I don't know why my account has A4 hex. I honestly have no idea.
That's
Just makes
cap.
no sense.
That's
It makes no sense.
That's
No,
cap.
actually, I've just been extremely lucky. I have no idea why. I haven't.
You have
even
way
rolled my
more
hex
than I
banner.
do, though.
I haven't rolled it. I haven't even rolled on an X banner.
You have
That's all off banner.
2 ancient exclusives, actually. Even
It makes no
Emulet
sense.
as well. Alright, who's the
Well,
other lords?
that I tried to get Praetus. I tried to get Praetus.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Well, so much for that.
Which lords do you have here? You have Alderon
Yeah.
and... No,
A4 hex ban.
just
Yeah,
a
I don't know how
Valderon.
that happened. It's just ridiculously.
Just a random Valderon. Okay, okay.
Well,
A4.
I bought the no. I bought the you know the $50 pack thing
Mhm.
for the Valderon, and yeah, and I actually got
okay,
Valderon.
nice,
Imagine,
That's
imagine.
a big one. So we're gonna use that Ajax, that's for sure, as he's
Okay.
super good. Now, do you have another good tank? That's the question. Not really.
Yeah, what I broke here.
Brokir is 1. The Regulus is good.
I don't have him built.
Yeah, he's not leveled up. Valderon from the pack ban.
Like actually, yeah, it was so lucky.
Okay.
It was actually so lucky.
I mean, I can't complain. I got Carnel. Oh, you have Carnelian too.
I do.
Alright. Well. Now that gear is awful, I can tell you that. Right, so... The thing is... Do we want to use the Carnelian or a Lily? I assume you don't have a Lily leveled up, right?
No, I don't have a level up.
Alright,
I could
then.
though.
And we're gonna run the normal one.
Okay.
So this plus Ajax tank. You always want to use an unyielding tank, pretty
Okay.
much. Then you can get another anti-air unit. Now, if you have a Sargak, I'm losing it. No, you don't. Okay, but you have a
Nope.
Kate. You got quite a few ancients. You all like to buy ancients.
I actually haven't bought that many agents, to be honest. I
Really?
spent for the Praetus thing. I spent like $200 or something, 250 trying to get Praetus, but other than that,
Okay.
I really have not.
I'm just thinking right now. Since you don't have Praetus, you don't have Since you don't have Praetus, you don't have Sogek.
Nope.
You kind of lack on single target, but that's okay. The Hotsuit makes up for it. For the anti-air, so we're gonna use them. And Cornelian we said, and Baron.
Oh, speaking of luck, both of my comments were off banner, so imagine.
Both of your comets.
Yeah, off banner comments.
Okay. Nice.
Actually,
And we take those.
like actually, yeah, we take those.
We take those.
But I have 0 arrogance dupes, which is like okay, sure.
Yeah, me too. His arrogance is very rare.
Isn't it?
So
Okay.
it's no coincidence. So the thing is, I haven't tested Valdron if he works better here or if he works better here. Now if you have a strong tank here, let's say a Broke here,
Yeah.
someone who can survive long, I'm pretty sure here is better.
I think my Broker's gear, he's A1 actually, and his gear is.
Yeah, but he's in the other defense already.
Oh, okay, he's in the other defense. Gotcha.
Yeah. So the thing is, the mages can just hit him down over and over again.
Right.
So here he's just safer. And you could just use another healer here, and then he would be decently safe here as well. And be able to block as well, right? But since we're not using another healer, we're gonna place him here. Now you can try the Lily later as well and use the Valdron right here. That's pretty stable. So you have
Where would Lily go if I do end up trying that?
exactly here. Where
Okay.
Carnelian is.
Okay, gotcha.
Reason why Cornelian isn't back here is so she doesn't waste any time trying to make Ajax invulnerable, because he doesn't need to be.
Makes sense. Okay.
So she's just gonna take them, and then
So then it
the Hotsuit is kind of your insurance against anti-air,
makes sense.
because you can't bait her ultimate, right? So when someone goes with an aerial attack, flies over your Baron, Hotsuit has her ult up and just one-shots them. Then Ajax is just gonna be your AoE hitter together with Hotsuit, and Valdron needs to take care of the single target here.
Okay.
Now Valdron also has quite a good amount of AoE, which is why I was looking first for a Sogek instead of a Hotsuit here, to get more single target in there.
Makes sense.
But this is for now kind of pretty good from the hero's perspective.
And of course, just have to figure out the gear for it.
Exactly.
Got it.
Ronaldo is Swiss, so we all understand. Like, why can't I see the full chat? He is a bit hard to understand. Hey, maybe. So, gear-wise, let's go take a look here. What you said, Gear Dungeon 1, you've cleared? No. Both
Yeah,
10s. both
1,
10s.
yeah, 1, 3. I haven't really done 2 all that much, just enough to get whatever that set is to
Wait.
boost your units.
You want me to do only 2 or 1 and 2?
1's done. Gear Dungeon 1 is done. 2 is the only one I haven't been able to beat, I think.
No,
Unless...
they changed. They introduced new stages. Now 1 has
Oh,
one
there's
stage 1.
10.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 9 and 10.
It's okay.
I think
You can do it,
I'll be
yeah,
able to
pretty
do
sure, yeah.
10 because I have Valk
Yeah.
A1, so I think 10 Gear Dungeon 1 should be fine. 2 is a pain, so 2. Let's do 2, 9,
Now
and 10.
tour is just pure gear check. I'll be honest here. So let's see. That gear is not gonna be doing the job. Okay. It's okay when I swap around all the gear, right?
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
I mean, the gear looks good, the DPS gear, more or less. The tanks, though, let me check the tanks.
I have some tank gear, but I don't know if I have enough.
I mean, for Gear Dungeon 2, you don't need that good tanks. Why is it like that? What's the normal one? Rarity? So basically, tanks. All of the endgame content is based around your tanks having a Guardian set and some Bastion rings. If they don't have it, they're gonna get run over. Same is for GVG. I'm pretty sure that man Baron is gonna get just one shot because he does not have a Guardian set. You need it. Like, you can't neglect it.
Got it.
Now, quick question. If maybe we can cheat a little bit here, but doesn't look like it. No, you don't have good enough. Did you always sell your morale sets?
Morale
I guess you just auto sold them.
Are they non-mythic? What are they?
The morale is the one that gives 4% bonus to all of your heroes.
Oh, I haven't got very many of them, and they were all pretty bad, so I only kept like one.
The thing is, you can also keep bad ones.
Gotcha.
If you have because especially for the Gear Dungeon 2, you have one tank spot that doesn't take a lot of damage. That's kind of where you can use the morale set properly, but you won't get a good one now. Let me see real quick. Guardian. Yeah, you need more Guardian sets, I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
And how much? HP.
What does Guardian drop off of?
Gear Dungeon, Gear Raid 2.
Oh yeah, I barely touched 2. That's probably why.
Nice. Right, now let's see. Hot Sud. Oh, that's already leveled up a lot, or you even got her artifact. That's nice. So where was the issue? You have the heroes. I guess the lack of Torador, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Made your Volca struggle at the bot side, is that right?
Yeah, that's a struggle, and then also the damage on Nocturne too is kind of iffy, and then surviving just the waves of damage, because you need like a certain amount of HP plus damage. It's tricky. It's not just damage.
And you need plus over 20,000 HP.
Yeah.
Now, thinking right now. So your hex gets the job done, is what you're saying?
If I put him in my best soulbound Arcana, it gets the job done.
Then
It's not a problem.
for sure. Which one is that?
It's the one that Valderon was on, I think.
Okay.
But like I said, feel free to, rip all the gear up and change everything, because I just had that mostly for guild boss.
Yeah, okay.
The way I had it set up to do the most, to get the most blood on guild boss.
With this, hex gets the job done. I'm not a big Nocturne fan, I'll be honest. You were lacking damage bot side, huh? Yeah.
I'm trying to think where I was lacking damage. I think it's more just like timing. I don't know if damage was like. I don't know if it's just timing. Such pain.
Alright. Do you have an Astrid? You do. You don't have her leveled up at all? You don't have one Astrid that is leveled up?
Astrid.
Do you have the resources? You do. Just putting her backside. Don't have a lore for her either. Alright, now I'm gonna run this standard comp. If that doesn't work, I'll try the Astrid with an abomination.
Okay.
Do you even have abomination?
Yeah, it's like A1 or A2 or something.
Where is he? Oh, here. That skin. How much did you grind for that?
Not much. I just I bought. I think you buy like 1 or 2 things and you get basically the skin.
If you buy stuff. Classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yep.
Classic. Alright. Hex is geared up. Hotsuit, which gear is she using?
I don't know. I think it's just I swapped something, so you can just swap whatever. Usually I have her in
These
Soulbound. Okay.
sets are kind of everywhere, huh? All over the place.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Well, because I was doing
Yeah.
what was I doing? Guild boss, so switch everything. I wish I had enough gear for everyone to stay geared all the time. That'd be great.
Yeah, and I don't think. I mean, I don't have either. It's understandable.
Especially Soulbound, that stuff just doesn't drop.
I mean, I have quite a lot. When did you start playing?
Year ago.
Year ago. You don't have many?
I mean, not the what I think, but maybe I do. I don't know. Like 2-3 sets. 2 sets, 3 sets.
Because
That I consider good.
Oh, you need a Tear of Twilight here. You don't have one maxed.
No, it won't
that's
drop.
rough. Oh, that's
It
rough.
won't drop.
Yeah, that's rough. Hold on. I guess you didn't farm that much.
I mean, I have like a million max siphons. Just I don't know.
Spirit
Just doesn't
Siphons
drop.
And that's probably the worst thing exclusive in the game. This is disgusting. But yeah.
You're saying that's disgusting when you just went from an account with like 100 A5s?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah,
much.
sure, nice.
Pretty much. Yeah, well, without the next Tear of Twilight, we'll have to see. You said your Nocturne is kinda the issue as well.
It's okay. If the timing's good, it seems like you can kill it. It's just a little close.
Okay, Nocturne. Valeria needs the weakest gear, which is nice. That should be sufficient, right? Yeah, more than enough. Take that away from her. Now, don't know what he's doing. Do you have Titus leveled up? You said you have the stuff to level them up, right?
Yeah. Do you
Good.
Titus?
Titus.
You
yeah,
said?
Titus.
I don't have Titus. I don't have Titus leveled or anything.
He's the goat for this, literally.
I have the gold for it. Yeah, I have that. I have that. I just.
No, he's the goat.
Oh, the goat.
He's the goat, for sure. You don't have enough to get Astrid up as well, so we have to make it work without her.
Gotcha.
Titus is just, I don't know. Which tank did you use?
What did I use there? A sold, I think. I'm just ulted.
Without the healer?
Yeah, I just used the wood elf.
That worked?
I mean, not really. I wasn't able to beat it.
Thing is, this way you can use the wood elf differently, right? You can use it
Right.
to help your Nocturne, for example.
Gotcha. And there's plenty of potions in case I run out of stamina. It's fine. Choose what you need to use.
So, Titus. You had gear on your Isolde equipped, so we're gonna pick that. And who else do we need? I assume she is geared up, the rest doesn't matter. Literally. Oh, actually, the Isolde also needs gear. Isolde Nielsen's here.
There was dancing and talking and steaks on the grill, and I think that I will be alright. And my ex from high school still looks just the same as she
And
did back in
take this.
2009. Now couldn't wait till the morning. Let's never put the night on.
I mean, I think it should be possible. It's just the Titus without the promotions. He's kind of waiting on the promotions.
Right.
Mm. Mm. Unable to be healed. Just annihilation, restoring 6% per second. You can do a test run without the Titus leveled up.
Okay.
I want that. The Isolde needs to be geared up anyways, though. Promotion rate, right? Isolde needs good gear.
So I definitely need to finish Gear Raid 2 then, and I've just been ignoring it because I didn't realize the importance of the Guardian sets.
No, the harder
for that,
the content gets, the more important they get.
Gotcha. I'll focus on that's one thing to focus on for sure.
They just fall over.
100%.
Like you'll feel the difference a lot.
When you get better Guardian sets?
When you have someone who doesn't use a Guardian set, and then you put a Guardian set on them, it's just
Gotcha. Night and day, yeah.
night and day, yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Do you recommend having like 3 pretty good ones?
I have 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking right now. Because you can it just helps having a bunch. You know, then you have keep some attack speed main piece as well on your Guardian. For some tanks that can stun as well for Semra.
That makes sense.
Let's do it. Now, I bank on your Hex getting the job done here.
You should.
Yeah. Wait, what's going on here? Is the Volca the only one that we didn't check, or what?
I don't think you looked at it on any of the other than... I don't know if you checked gear on any of the others.
Or did I just take her gear and give it to someone else and say, there we go?
Yeah, I don't think you checked the gear for the other one.
11,000, that's good. That's good enough. Do you have Volca's artifact? No, you don't, right? Oh, come on.
Don't think so.
Cerberus. This needs to be leveled up anyways. Right. Wait, did they change the extremes? They did. Are they worth it? That doesn't look worth it at all.
So she gets Eye of Sin?
Yeah. Which
I
other
did not
artifact
know
do
that.
you think?
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Just the strongest AoE artifact that you have.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So which is either this or her own artifact.
Right.
So I've done so much Gear Dungeon 2 in the last 2 days especially, I should be able to do this blind now. I'll have to see though. Okay. Zach, we use the Wood Elf to generate cost, by the way. If you didn't know. Just a small bonus tip that you can make use of for future content. You know that? You can use the Wood Elf for cost?
Yeah, I know you could do it. I haven't really done it all that
almost
much. Interesting. Okay.
Now, Hex, please. Oi, oi, oi. Good job, my guy. But that Volca doesn't do any damage down there, or am I tripping? Neither does it look good on the top side either. I think we need more power on the Volca. So just for the lore bonus, I placed that Wrath down, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Yeah, curious.
Because the Volca is clearly struggling. Alright. Pop, pop, pop. Using the soulbound. Stacking the soulbound Arcana for the Nocturne.
I can tell how many times you've done this.
Yeah, I used to like it a lot. Nowadays,
How about now?
I just get PTSD from it.
You dream about Gear Dungeon 2?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Worst nightmare. And it gets the job done, the Nocturne here.
Good enough. Alright.
But that is gonna be real close here on top side. There we go. I'm really unsure about that Volca getting the job done in stage 10 though, I'll be honest.
Yeah, the gear probably has to be changed a bit.
Already struggling a lot.
Does Volca need triple attack here?
Hold on. Depends on your substats. Like if you have good enough substats, no.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's wait for this to come down. There we go. Now can the Hex get the job done without his artifact? With the hot suit hitting. Nah, he doesn't get the job done. No, Hex doesn't get the job done.
You don't think so?
No, I know it. He needs to get it done within 2 shots, basically.
Damn. Okay.
Because we had to delay our hot suit ult, right? And now these guys already doubled themselves, more or less. Which is why Hex doesn't get the job done. Good to know. Let's do this. Pretty sure we don't have enough. Usually I don't do this, but we're gonna do this down here. You need more XP. Are your mages equipped? This is your team?
I mean, gear's all over the place.
Wait, oh, you haven't.
I mean, I swap gear a lot because I don't have.
Okay. By the way, your comet doesn't work with Infernal Roar.
Yeah. Oh, it does actually doesn't work for him at all.
Nope.
So it just stats. Okay, didn't know that.
His ultimate doesn't proc.
Interesting.
Oh, anyway. I just draw the run A stage 8. Okay, it's faster. How much? A few runs here.
I mean, I just swap him to the Soulbound Arcana when I use him. I just swap.
Yeah. Glacius might be good here. He generates his own shield and does crazy damage. Gracious. Oh yeah, Glacius is gonna be amazing for that. Just got here Elder rather than Isolde. Don't have Isolde. I don't have Isolde. Don't have Elder here on this account, right? What were we saying? Astrid is the play. We can do Astrid, or we can do. Let me think here. Gear Dungeon 2. Stage 9. Do we have a spot that we do not use? Could look for a Valdron angle. But instead of who? We need the Nightmare bonus. We need the Nightmare bonus. Or do we? Do we need the Nightmare bonus? Maybe we don't. I think that's just the play. Where is she? How come you never leveled her up? Let's go.
I don't know.
We need to adjust it. We need to make it that Hotsoot basically doesn't have to hit this while Hex is hitting, because Hotsoot is kind of denying him, right? The Volca clone is healing too much for your Hex to be able to deal with it.
Gotcha. I didn't even know what Esther was good for, to be honest.
She has a lot of AoE damage. I mean, you also don't have.
Is she used anywhere else? Is she used anywhere else besides?
You can use her different places, honestly.
Gotcha.
Seen her also in Guild Boss used for her defense down. Now I'm not sure if your Astrid is going to be strong enough, because the way I did it, it was with 3 maxed out Eye of Sins. So you don't have that. Just kind of the struggle here. Neither does your Astrid have. There's just small things that are missing here. That's the problem. Gear wise and level wise. The Astrid and the Titus need to be maxed.
Okay.
Which kind of takes some time now. Fighter. have a Crowdor. You have. Where is he? Him. He's also not leveled up. Blocked by 2. Let's do 5, 6, 8. 8 block together. Making that possible, right? 8 units. Okay. That's it. Valderon. Use Valderon. Let me scrap this whole thing. Hold on. Valderon. No. Isolde. Actually, let's just put down the ones that we're gonna play around. All right. Now. Zack. Do we need someone else? Hold on, Antititus. Zack. So this is the team that I used to beat it. But I have.
Did you have limited? You have a Torador?
Mm.
Ah.
That's not the problem. It's your Astrid. My Astrid, like my Astrid's gear is disgustingly good. And I don't think you have the same gear that you can that you can use the same strat that I did. Which is why I'm thinking right now. Hold on. 5. Yeah, we're gonna scrap the nightmares. Because this man needs less gear, that's for sure. I'm gonna use him as well, because we need him. Then for the single target, who's gonna be used for the single target? Who's a good single target hero? Him. And now who else? We'll call for the response.
So is it gear like quantity? As far as actual pieces of gear, like left side gear, right side gear, or is it just more artifacts? More artifacts.
It's more artifacts.
More artifacts. Okay.
Yeah. More artifacts. And the key units not being max promoted.
Fully leveled, yeah, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I can only really try this once they're leveled, more or less. I mean, I can try the beginning of it. Let me see how Eldrin does this. Wait. Imiret. % AoE damage to 5 enemies. Ah, that's not good enough. Alright, so another one. Let me see if Valorant can even do what I need him to do. Let me see if he even can do what I need him to do. You have him A1 or A3? I didn't check.
Valdron, A1.
A1. You have your Cornelian geared with full attack speed?
I don't believe so.
Yeah. We're about to see. Yeah, she's not full attack speed.
I'm not even sure what she has on her right now.
Nothing. There we go. She's a bit slow, but you can adjust that. I really just want to see if Veldrin can get the job down on the bot side, because if he can, he'll be fine.
Not sure what kind of gear he has.
I mean, it mainly depends on his there we go, so that worked. Yeah, why doesn't he deal any damage down there? I mean, gets the AoE done, no? I think he gets the AoE job done down there. At least from the looks of it, he got it done. So that means Abomination is in a background battle engaged. Superb. Oh, Astrid. And does he have another promotion ready? He does. I mean, honestly, I need to level up these heroes first before I can do it. Really see if it's possible or not.
Okay.
So yeah, that will take, I don't know, another 20 minutes.
Is it? Let me see. In terms of the way I have like gearing set up, so I guess you could do the guild thing, right? In the meantime, potentially.
I did set up your guild defense
Oh,
already.
you set it up. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I just have to get the gear, set up the gear, I guess, on it.
Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know what questions you have.
Just in terms of how to gear,
Mm-hmm.
I guess those
mean,
units appropriately.
Looks pretty good. Like that hex gear looks pretty good actually. What you want to look for. Basically, most of the end game content you want to get a bunch of attacks, so just like here this hex has, right? And here you have triple attack. If you are able to use a Dolores or a Constance in certain pieces of content, then you can run crit damage as well. Right? The thing is, Samra specifically, he has such high defenses at Apocalypse 2 that you always want relatively high attack. You want 2 attack, 1 crit damage for Samra. And for most of the pieces of content that's the case. 2 attack, 1 piece of crit damage. Depending on hard end game stages, even 3 attack. For Guild Boss you can run double crit damage. But for Guild Boss 1 you don't really need to adjust anything because you'll get it done easily anyways, right?
Yeah.
There's
1 and 2 are crazy.
Yeah. Epilogue. Let's take a look at the epilogue. So what are you stuck with here?
Soleil.
Do you have a Lucius? You do. So this should be possible. Wait, actually, do you have a Constance?
No.
Nah, you can forget it. Forget about it. Forget about it. But yeah, the gear is good. Basically, at 200 attack speed plus, the attack speed that you get is gonna give you diminishing returns. I don't know. Have you watched my bucket back then?
A little bit, but not like a lot.
He
I watched
did
a couple of his
calculator
videos.
basically. And at 200 plus attack speed, the returns on the attack speed are diminishing. That's good. 2 to 300, 2 to 400 attack speed is kind of what you can run for. A 300 attack speed bonus is on good gear. 250 is perfect. Crit rate is perfect. I can just go take a look here. Golden rule really is to balance it out more or less. Because if you have too much attack and too little crit damage, the return on your attack is gonna be diminishing. If you have too much crit damage, too little attack, the return on your attack is crit damage is gonna be diminishing. I don't know really what else there is at the moment. It's just like the gear is good. Like the gear is good. If I look at it, this is also like this. It's crazy actually. Crazy gear. That you manage to get such high crit damage with attack.
On the lottery or something.
Yeah, it's really good gear. Like, it's just the tanks and the healers are more specific, right? So you have the healers geared well as well. I mean, it's this. Wait. Please, you're not also one of these villains. You are.
What?
They're
what
everywhere.
Did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
They're everywhere. What did you miss? Was bathing in the ocean. Hey, that's nice, Andre. You didn't miss much. You missed someone not having any Invix sets as everyone.
Oh, I have a couple.
You need a bunch of Invix sets. Lots of Invix sets. And your healers have like the most versatile kind of gearing they need. Right? First off, most of them need some bonus HP. So your Eloin doesn't have enough HP. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
For
I
Samra,
swap
get
I
big.
swap gear for more HP pieces. I have other pieces that actually good have HP on them, but for
just
Guild
don't
Boss
use them.
2, it's not necessary. Well, for Guild Boss 2, it's not necessary, and that's the last thing I
Well,
do.
Guild Boss 2 is one of the most important, like biggest damage boosts you get is from having an Invix set buffing one of your carries or not.
So Hollow has my actual Invig set. I don't use Eloin in
Yeah, but
Guild
you
Boss.
should have like 4 Invix sets ready for all your.
I definitely should.
Because that 10% attack buff is not just a 10% damage increase, it's way more, especially against high defense enemies like Samra.
That makes sense, actually.
And same thing for reason here is when you saw me before place that the Valdron down before Carnelian was because I wanted to give him an Invic set.
Right.
And that 10%, same thing for the Volca. Right now I realize why your Volca was struggling with such good gear. Like if she gets the 10% bonus attack, I can tell you already.
Well, no, usually Hollow, I switch gear from
she's
Hollow
gonna
to Elowin.
hit way harder.
So if you look at Hollow's gear, look at the Invic set. That's actually like one of the main Invic set that I have.
One of the main. Which other one do you have? You give
Hollow.
the Dolores
I have two.
Invic set to your healers or what? You have one?
Yeah, Dolores has one, Hollow has one, and then
That's
not
it.
sure where the other one is. Maybe there's just two.
Yeah, there's just two. That's not
Yeah.
good enough. Also, the healing effect is too high. Same as the attack speed, the healing effect gives diminishing returns at some point. You wanna
Sure.
have more attack here and more HP here, especially more HP, as they will struggle to survive.
Okay. I feel like I have good healing pieces. I just maybe haven't geared right. Like I have, like if you look at the
Sondra says he
gear
also
that I
doesn't
have.
have Invic set, so you're not the only one. It's always everyone ignores gear rate 2, and then I'm just there on the takeover. I saw the carries. I was like, okay, the carries are good gear, and then I go in there and I see the tanks and the healers. I'm like, fucking hell.
Yeah, I'll usually put like there's actually if you go to the weapon and the chest piece, there are pieces that have HP on them. They're still pretty good. That are ancient. So I have to. So when I have tried Gear Dungeon 2, I did have to swap those.
Okay. Then let's see your Astrid real quick. Is she ready? Oh my god, we need 3 more. You kidding me? Oh no, it's 70, not 75. Big. And your artifacts, you need to
Okay,
dump in
work on
like
artifacts.
10,000, 20,000 stamina in
Stamina?
place. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Because your gear is so good, you can do 1,000 runs, you're not gonna get much progress. But with the artifacts, you don't even have a max tier of Twilight.
Gotcha. So that's the big jump then. My gear's fine.
Yeah, the big
Other
jump
than the
will
Invic,
come
other than the Invic.
from the artifacts.
Okay. So Gear Dungeon 2 and artifacts. Got it.
Can we change the abomination here? It's yeah, we can. Alright. So abomination. We're gonna run one of these with some HP. That's perfect. That's perfect.
There might be one more Invic set potential because I can ascend like 2-3 pieces right now. But I'd just FYI.
Now we're just gonna focus on your abomination real quick.
Cool.
Good as well. Max that out. Hey Emer, how you doing? Alexandria has 3-4 sets, that's what you should look for at the beginning. 3-4 Invic sets, that's enough. Then you
Okay.
can swap.
Okay.
Now, abomination for this specifically will need some HP. It's not gonna be the main damage today. Now, it's okay if we take different gear, right? You said.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
That's not what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, feel free to. You can rip up any set you want. Just whatever, yeah, whatever you need to do.
So abomination is HP. Then Astrid needs bonkers gear here. So we're gonna give her that. And that. And then let's see if it works now. It doesn't even matter, we don't have anything with that, right? Let's see. Now we do not have a lord for our boy Abomination, so he's kind of suffering. But he'll have to get the job done. Come on, X. There we go. There we go. Now the Veldron, I didn't see. Did the Veldron get the job done well or no? He had the chance to get, like, he had the advantage to have his ult overcharged, which he's not gonna get again. And we moved it too early here. Now, Cornelian is not she's not doing her job. Alright. Barely. Barely, it's possible. Pretty certain it's possible. All I need to see is if the Arrogance gets the job done. Or Arrogance doesn't get the job done, which sucks, and the Valdrin also didn't get the job done without overcharged ult.
I don't even know if Arrogance has gear.
No, I'm pretty sure he has. Having a good time watching you. Wish you guys a great time. Also, thank you, Amir. Thank you. We're struggling here. What can I say? We're struggling. Trying to get everything done. We gotta level that up. Okay. I'll get rid of a few artifacts that you'll never use.
Arrogant seems like his gear or his damage was like 0.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't in the Nightmare. Like, the Nightmare faction makes a big difference for him. Right? Kind of the thing. You said you have multiple Spirit Siphons maxed, right?
2 maxed at the moment.
It's more than enough. It's one of those which is hard to make to work, but easy with the power of dominance. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think we can get it done. We need to sell even more artifacts. Right. What we're gonna do? Some of the artifacts that I'm selling you can eventually level up, but by the time you have enough, by the time you have the mithril to level them up, you have enough copies for them anyway.
Okay.
Alright, Astrid, there you go. All power to you. Now the Arrogance didn't deal any damage. Oh, he wasn't geared, you're right. Didn't deal any damage at all. Let's see, that should be good. That looks good. Eye of Mockery. Eye of Mockery is really strong, by the way.
I heard it wasn't as good as a 25 realm 2.
Only because of a bug in Guild Boss that makes it that it thinks that the Realm of Tier range is way further away. Couldn't make anything work. 2 months, no Ardea, no Valeria, no Brokir, no Edith. Oof, no Zolk. 2-9.
No Ardea.
Yeah. I mean, Epilogue. Oh, by the way, you could. When you get that Constance, you can even finish the Epilogue before me.
Yeah. Yeah, before you.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do it without Valderon. You either have Valderon or A5 Lost.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Jesus.
It's kinda like that. And A3
So Iron Marker's
Valderon
better.
is just such a crazy awakening as well. What you saying? Which is better?
So Arrogance should always be on the Iron Mockery, unless it's skill bust, basically.
Yeah, I mean, they're quite close for a long time, but eventually die of Mockery once you have a few skill ups is always better.
Gotcha.
Your Cornelian is just slightly slower than mine. Pissing me off.
I have no idea what kind of gear currently has.
I gave her some attack speed. Oh, we can try it. We can just go for this. Reapply everything. Right. Pretty sure we can preemptively pop the Valderon. Right. The Valderon is kinda struggling to get them down, I'll be honest here. But the top side works decently so far, huh? The only one who needs an ultimate now.
Alderon's gear the issue?
No.
He just kind of struggles in that spot.
It's just the Astrid really needs that invincibility. Now he's getting her. Now she's gonna get it. Wait for that. Alright, Astrid, show me what you got. Come on. One more. There you go. Uh-oh. And she's gonna explode on top. Arrogance couldn't get it done. Arrogance couldn't get it done. Astrid gets it done though. That's good. That's a really good news. So the Astrid is working. The Abomination is working. And we'll just get back to this. Now they will work. What did I take out? Valderon, right? No. Valderon. I mean, the gear is not good. Wait, though. Yeah, the gear is not good enough. That's why. That's way better. Oh. Yeah, the gear Valderon was in was bad. We'll have to
Makes
see.
sense.
Next. Is Valderon skilled up?
You're not using Hotsid's gear. You could just use Hotsid's gear. That gear's
I
a
just
billion
equipped-
times better.
Yeah, I just equipped her gear.
Oh,
on
okay,
the
cool. Yeah,
Volca.
stream delay.
Thing is the Arrogance needs the lore pools, otherwise he's not getting it done. So let's see. Place something like this. I'm gonna do something different now.
I see. So you were checking which sides fail, and then you're gonna try a different strat on those sides. Basically, like you saw the bottom failed, so you're gonna try it with Volca instead of Eldrin.
No, I saw the top failed, and because of the top failing, I just put in Volca, so I can use Volca on both sides, so I can put in Ref, so Arrogance has a lore bonus.
Oh, that makes sense. That's smart. That's really smart. All the videos I've watched on this thing, I've never seen anyone use Asteroid for this. On
No?
that side. The bomb now. That's cool. It's a good strat.
That's a nice one. Explode already. There we go. Burn should kill her, yeah. Welcome. Yeah, the Volca needs more attack speed. Go. If we wait one, oh my god, what am I doing? So what was I'm gonna do this. This worked for the beginning. The reason why I don't place the tank at the beginning now is because I just want to have Abomination out as soon as possible.
Got it.
So he can generate his ult as fast as possible. And Allowing generate her Wood Elf as fast as possible to generate cost. But the Evoker takes her time. That's for sure. She takes her time.
What would I need to make this run super easy? Like, what unit am I missing?
None.
I have all the units, it's just gear?
Yeah, you have just gear.
Okay, so an artifacts basically, and guardian sets.
Yeah.
Artifacts, okay.
Like
Makes that big of a difference, it's crazy.
It is, you have the better, well, in terms of units, you have the more optimal units than I had on my account, right? Like I didn't have a hot set, for example.
But in order for the Hazard strat to work, I would need to have the
Hex being
exclusive.
Hex exclusive,
It
or
just doesn't drop.
not even the Hex exclusive really. Who did I use in your run? Who did I use in your Hex run? Edith, Volca, Eloin, Nocturne. Ah, yeah. I think I used Isolde or someone. Or who? You would need Torodor. Because if you have Torodor, you can place in a Lord for Hex. And then with the Lord, Hex has way more stats.
Makes sense.
And, you get
And that
done.
eases up the gear get, or everything, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Got it.
Right. Now you gotta perform Astrid. Come on Astrid, you can do this. There you go. And there, Aragon's got the job done as well. Amazing. You gotta be kidding me now. How are you telling me that the Eloin didn't have a Carnelian? Is your Carnelian skilled up? Oh wait, that's the difference I think.
I'm not sure what Phillips are on Carnelian.
Okay. Pretty sure that's the difference maker here. Right now that they just walked through because we didn't have the rage region. They survive. Oh, we can max out your Titus. That's something. Carnelian skill ups. Oh, she's yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, before I use her, I'll try again the hot set strat. If not, then I need the Cardinalian skill ups for it to work.
Okay.
For hot set, we will be using hot set, arrogance, mixed with a lord, tank. Her. Well, it's Edith, right? Edith we need. Edith. Nyx? You did it with Nyx, Ryan? Damn, that's actually crazy. Nyx must be cracked though for that. Yeah, your Nyx must be cracked for that. Now, arrogance, we said. Arrogance is actually fine. Thinking now. Oh, now we don't need her. Put in another tank. Alright, who took Hotsa's gear again? I think Volka did, right? Volka got Hotsa's gear, and Volka can take Edith's gear. Estrid. You don't need Nocturne either. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Wait, hold on. Cleared 9 and 10, no Hotsu yesterday. Skipped killing the physical clone up top. Nyx finished off her job. Clone explodes, Nyx dies, and Farron or Titus lives. Ah, wait, Nocturne is the one that we don't have in here now. Is the cooldown reduction high enough? Thinking. Nocturne. Do we need Nocturne? Do we need Nocturne? Valeria. Valeria. Does Hex's cooldown, is Hex's cooldown fast enough for us to skip? Let's see. By the way, if you are busy, you don't need to stay through the whole takeover. It's just
if you're not happy with the gear, there's other like actually good gear pieces too. Not all the best gear pieces are equipped for whatever reason.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine. There we go. The Eloy needs more HP though, that's for sure. No matter which strat. Invic. There we go. Alright, so
Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my
back to the roots with the Hudson. Zack, zack.
Yeah, this was the comp I was trying to beat it with, except I didn't have Titus. And I wasn't using Arrogance either.
Yeah, Arrogance is specifically here because the Hex doesn't have the damage.
Right.
So I'm trying to do something here. Use the Huts at this direction only.
Yeah, I was usually putting Hatsa in that spot, like permanently facing the other direction, and then putting
Yeah.
Hex in that other slot.
It's working so far as planned. Right. Let's see. Oh, the broker isn't geared. Okay. But that could work. The thing is, with this strategy right here, you will have way more stacks on the Volca, making everyone need way more base HP to survive.
Gotcha.
But I think your heroes are pretty well geared in the HP department, right? Like the Eloine was a bit of a crucial one. The Hex is good. The Hotset is also a crucial one, and she's good. Should be good. Oh wait, I've... Well,
From seeing like the units and gear that I have, what do you think I could do on Semra 1 or Semra 2? Potentially.
you like the Torador, you like the Praetus. Semra 2.
Or 1 at least.
I mean, you should get to 30k on Semra 2 and on 31 and on 1 as well.
I got to 30 on 1. I haven't been able to get to 30 on 2.
Wait, Ryan. So I got to bring Silas for the last one on top, Hexam. Oh, man, Ryan, your strat, like Ryan's strat, he has an interesting one. Like from what he's saying, I've never heard someone do it like that. It's actually interesting. Wait, I'm focused on him. Used the Silence as well and the Nyx. And I assume a Yovar as well with the Nyx, because back when I beat stage 6, when stage 6 was the max, that's how I did it, with a Yovar Nyx. So, hold on. That's too early. Pop that. There we go. Right. Then use all ultimates for the hex. Deal more damage. There we go. Alright. Don't need to set the titles yet. Send them in now. There we go. And then hex. And then arrogance. Pop a bunch of ults. Alright, without the music it's even easier to focus, that's good. Then the hex. Yeah, but hex, why are you focusing the wrong targets, please? Please, my guy. One more shot. There we go. Put her in. Now is that arrogance still alive? Oh, 11 left. Preemptive ult. 20 seconds. Oi. Alright. 20 seconds on the hex. Yeah. Looks not too bad so far. Actually, are we cooked? We are cooked. Now the S-trade needs to work. The S-trade or it's not working. This is just too much fiddling. I'll level up the Cornelian. I hope that we get the right skill ups. We get the max bounces. That's the big thing here. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Need one more bounce here. We need one more bounce. Attack speed.
Need the energy refraction maxed.
Speed. Attack speed, hold on. Attack speed, oh wait. So we can sneak out some more attack speed. Attack speed and HP. see, attack speed. Do we have HP? Oh, huge. Let's see. Take that. Alright. Bunch of attack speed here. There's HP bonus here. Healing effect. HP. Damn. We don't really need the rage engine on her. Just give me some HP. HP.
If you need to, you can ascend a piece too. There's lots of stuff to be able to have the.
Just do it like this. Hope for the best. Alright, what did we use last time? The Astrid, her, Astrid, Nightmares as well, so him, her, Abomination, him, Zack. The healers were her, and the Titus. Let's see. Okay. All right. Wish me luck.
Just so I'm clear, the reason the other strat didn't work was
the other strat didn't work because I was trying to be fiddly. I was trying to sneak a few things here and there, and it didn't work with sneaking. You need your hex to be able to shred.
So the artifact is like, you have to have the artifact. Got it.
Kinda, yeah. Or I'm thinking of a way. I was thinking of a way to put him with a lord, but I just didn't find a way in my head that would make sense. Because in the end, you still want the Nocturne as well in there, right? What I want to test now, though, is we'll see pretty fast. Thing is, the skill ups of your Cornelians are not as many as I would like to have. And we'll see relatively quickly. Right, if you had her skilled up, this one would be a lot easier on with this strategy already.
You can't make it work with this. I might be able to buy some quickly, but I don't know what the shop has right now.
Don't buy that stuff. Yeah, look,
Man, get it done.
see,
Get it done now.
She got him. She got him up. Ah, wait. I think she got him up now, fast enough with the new gear. Might be able to. I think she managed to get them all up.
The Carnelia needs a lot of attack speed and just healing bonus, basically.
Hold Just a bunch of attack speed, honestly.
Gotcha.
Because she's not a healer, she's just someone there to make your team unkillable, right? You don't use her for heal. And you want her to apply that as fast as possible. Which is our plan here. Want to be. So she was faster with the new gear. Ah! She kills herself. Right. Come on, pop that ult. There you go. The reason why it previously didn't work is because she just didn't get the job done quickly enough to actually get everyone invincible fast enough. So now we're seeing if we can do it now. Right, so one, two, three. It's just the Eloin and the Edith that also needed one of her stacks. I always say Edith to Astrid, I don't know why. But the Astrid and now the Eloin, and if the Eloin gets her stack, she'll be fine. Then we should be fine. Should be fine here. One Edith. Oh, last second. Alright, that's good. Time the Cornelian ult, come on. Perfect timing on the Cornelian ult. Which means I think we should be good here. We should be good here. Come on. Come on, Ronaldo, you can do this. Sei der Stein. He comes in.
I'm still here in case you have any questions or need anything. Just let you know I'm just muting stuff and working.
Yeah. I got it now. Got your first A5 Volca, Anthony. Congratulations, my guy. Congratulations on the A5 Volca. Big one. Big one. Alright, now. We'll need to pop that. Need to pop that. Need to be ready to time Cornelian ult. Come on. Which is now. Cornelian ult needs to come out ASAP. She got it out in time, I think. Yeah, she got it out in time. We got it. Alright, stage 9 is done. Good. Good stuff here.
Very nice.
Don't tell me it's not done. Don't tell me. Right. Volka was struggling in the end a bit. Thank you, Emir, man. It was about time. Was about time.
I was pretty close at the end.
Yeah, that was way too close for comfort. Volka.
Is Volka's gear just not good enough?
Yeah, the thing is, she doesn't have the AoE artifact on her because you only had one. Right. I mean, I can level up another one, I guess, but. Thanks, Emir. Was a close one. Was a good one, though. Was a good one. We can get this to level 13. Maybe that helps her a bit. But Astrid also was struggling a lot. Right, Astrid's gear is this one. Is Volka's gear better? We give her Volka's gear. Give her Volka's gear. Volka. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Crit rate, crit damage, attack speed. That's better already. Just min max here. Some bonus HP is good. This piece may be changed. Doesn't look like it. Attack speed needs to get out. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Do we have more? We do. That. You won for must have for Gear Dungeon 2A. With Cornelian you can like cheat your way through Gear Dungeon 2, not gonna lie. She's a bit of a cheat code for it, like should not be. I'm pretty sure they didn't intend it to be like that, that's for sure. They were not planning for with people using Cornelian like that in Gear Dungeon 2.
I didn't even think about using her like that, just to make the whole mechanic just.
It's a sneaky way a bit. Now hold up. How good was that gear? Hold on. Oh, it's better now. It's way better. Okay. Gave Volka as good gear as we could. Gave Astrid a bit better gear as well. Astrid is a bit struggling. Let's see if she can get it done for stage 10. It's not that big of a jump. The good thing is with Carnelian strat, you barely get like, you barely get any. Can I speak? The Volca boss that does the AoE barely gets any stacks because you don't really replace heroes. Oh.
I wasn't even that hyped when I pulled her randomly.
Yeah, me too.
Who knew? Who knew?
When I got her from the pack, I was like, nah. I wanted Valderon, nothing else. And then then Semra came, and then this came, and then I started using her in so many different pieces. So like, damn, she's crazy.
I'm gonna have to try using her in Semra.
Yeah, she's crazy with it.
I just didn't have enough attack speed.
I was a bit late on her ultimate. What's going on? Visual bug? Okay, I can't place her. We need a backdoor like that, that's right though. Emir, that's right. Sometimes we just need a bit of a cheese here and there. Hasn't hurt anyone, has it?
Is Carnelian really rare, or do a lot of people have her?
I feel like more people have her than you might think, but maybe I'm tripping. But she should be rare because she's an ancient exclusive. So to have her is really lucky because she's just like a cheat for that. Come on, Carnelian, get your ult out. There you go. No. Ah, come on, Hex. One more shot. No, Hex. Hex, one more shot. We believe in you here. We're believers. Was it the RNG or was it just him not getting it? That's the question here. We cannot change anyone. Okay, so it's down. Let's use that ultimate. see.
Yeah, it's funny. I missed on the Valderon banner and got Carnelian, was pissed. I had no idea that it actually pulled something that was really good.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Yeah, go figure.
Put him out. Put him in. Put him out. Put him in. This is quite fiddly here. The thing is, should still be doable. It really depends. Does the Cornelian have the invincibility on Abomination up or not? I don't see it. I feel like he doesn't have it up. Oh. Yeah, she has. Does Arrogance get the job done in time? No, Arrogance! Oh, that's rough, Arrogance. I'll be honest, my guy. You had one job, Arrogance. You had one job. There we go.
We go 0 to a million in a couple seconds. Yeah, you should love me really when I bought a necklace. Go flex it. Wake up call, don't say a word. All the alcohol in my veins slows down. Make me feel the way I do, babe. Yeah, my heart concealed it for you. The way you move got me fucked up.
Do you mind explaining something super quick?
Yeah.
While you're doing this? So BP, like if BP goes down like a significant amount, what's the calculation of BP? It's not just damage, right? It's overall like HP, attack speed, everything. So if your BP could go down like 2,000 by putting on a piece, you could still go up in damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And BP is also different from hero to hero as well.
Hmm.
Right. I think it has a lot to do with the base stats, right? As for example, a Uridin has high base stats and high BP. Same for Chira. Same for what else? Hold on. Up there, come on. There we go. That should be fine. Final. Go like this. Yeah, BP doesn't matter at all. It's a bad power system. I was also talking with war guides about that. But they should just adjust that already.
It's confusing, honestly.
And just need to bring us a new power system, kinda. It's a bit late. I think the Hex is gonna die. Yeah, that was terrible. Like for example, if you have a maxed artifact, right, it's just the stats. Then he thinks, yeah, you have better hero now and gives you more BP.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have the better artifact, you actually have the better hero in the end. Alright, this is what we forgot to do last time.
Jenny's the type of girl you'd look up to. Jenny's life always seems to be full of the best moves. People back home don't get why she left them, but she don't look back, she don't forget them, cause they don't get that she's just a person. They didn't see her, they saw through a blessing. 4.0 on her GPA, Ivy League on her resume. Everybody knows she's got what it takes, but even she deserves a break. Jenny kisses girls on a Saturday, and then she kisses guys on a Sunday. She does what she likes, and she does it in a right way. Nobody's gonna tell her if she can or can't be kissing on girls on a Saturday, or kissing on guys on a Sunday. She does what she likes, and she does it in a right way. Nobody's gonna tell her if she can or can't be Jenny.
Ömer is right, like best part of the tide done is you don't even care about EP other than Guild Wars. Because Guild Wars kinda if that Titus was just a slight bit tankier. We'll be able to do something there as well. Now we're gonna go. There we go. Come on, Astrid. Come on, Astrid, one shot. There we go. Now she's focusing the wrong target. Wait, hold on. Did Astrid lose her invincibility? Nope. We perfectly timed it. Okay. That was perfect timing. What's that?
Wow, Eli.
Tell me as you riding, tell me as you vibing, tell me where you slide on the low. I can be a diamond, the one that you can find in.
Come on, Astrid. Yeah. This woman. Always having me on the edge of my seat here.
Pretty damn good for an epic. I had no idea.
Yeah, she's crazy with it.
Yeah, what the hell?
Alright. So all her like Abomination's damage is nothing there. It's Abomination is just there to heal. To tank, not to heal. Oh, now we need to time that though. Come on. Alright. Good. Someone gets through. There's a leaker. There's one guy that came through. Runes our order on. Oh, the slight damage issue there. Unfortunately. Cornelian is so broken. Yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree with you on that one.
Thank God I have Carnelian. I think I'd just be cooked.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait. But I have to rerun it again. Oh, the Astrid didn't get the job done in the end. Oh, and the top side as well. Just, how's it going, Eternal? It's going rough, honestly. Spending way too much time on that. Alright, here you see, look, Astrid is just doing it all. It's nothing from Abomination's side. Now, the way I did it, I had the same problem with these leakers. A few guys leaking through. Is giving an Abomination more damage. Question is, how are we gonna do that? So, he needs HP. Right, he has a bit too much HP, maybe even with that. We have. What am I? The Truman Show. We don't need to watch the Truman Show now. Banger of a movie though. Have you seen that? The Truman Show?
Yeah, I saw Truman Show. Let's see, years ago. When it first came out, it was really good.
Gonna use that. We gotta give our boy Abomination some more damage. But does he have enough HP with that? It's hard to tell. It's a good piece. Damage. Aww. $30,000. Left not that much crit damage on him. Skill ups on him would also help with damage. What else could we get here? Each attack launch has a 10% chance of triggering another one. How's it going? Did I read that comment already? I'm losing it. What do you guys think here? Which artifact is gonna give Abomination the most damage? Realm of Tear. A slight damage increase with Realm of Tear compared to Lunacy Visor. higher base stats. The abomination here. Like Astrid's gear can't get any better than this. That's like kinda actually. We have pieces like that. Nope. We don't. Deck bonus. 11-8, 11-9. Alright, there we go. 60. Okay. 1.6. 1.5. Wait. 1.6 is that? Yeah. Man. That better be speed runs.
Would you have time to do Summer 1, Summer 2?
No.
Or do you have another takeover?
No. I don't.
Okay.
Because it is 11:30 here.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's completely different time zone.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll message you about that some other time then.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay.
Hold on, I go to the toilet real quick. I need to pee really badly. Yeah, I'll be back.
Ooh, put it on me. She my little pontoon shawty. It's okay at the lake, it's a party. It's a motherfucking party, and it's about to go down. Ooh, put it on me. She my little pontoon shawty. On the way to the lake, ooh yeah, it's a party. It's a motherfucking party, and it's about to go down. Pass me a cold one, we're only getting older. Buttons on the cans, blue. Need one for both hands, baby, grab two. Lay out on the front and get your tan on. Water to my knees, 100 deep out of the sandbar. No keeping track of time, fuck a last call. Eyes on the prize, everyone looking like who she. Baby, off one in that two-piece. Water pit is my intentions, I could make it splash. What's the cost of risking it all? I can pay in cash. It feels right. Drop the anchor down, we'll be here for a while. Got me thinking about all the good times coming our way. Oh yeah. Ooh, put it on me. My little pontoon shawty. It's okay, at the lake it's a party. It's a motherfucking party, and it's about to go down. Ooh, put it on me. She my little pontoon shawty. On the way to the lake, ooh yeah, it's a party. It's a motherfucking party, and it's about to go down. Pass me a cold one, we're only getting older, so I'ma gon' pull you closer. If it's okay with you, if it's okay, you can slide. You can slide any way that you like. This a try to take you on a ride.
Alright, guys. What did I miss here? There we go. Where's the chat here? There we go. Ronaldo, have you tested Init on Semra or seen anybody have him? Curious on how he performs with Praetus, Alistair and Constance. Well, I have tested him. And his damage, now at first I thought, Ömer, that Init is just gonna be a support, right? That allows people to get more damage with his damage buff. But his damage itself is actually quite good. The problem is though that his damage increase from his abilities, the buffs that he can provide, they are bugged. So you can't really make use of his kit. The damage increases don't work on his teammates, and until that isn't fixed, you wouldn't use him. But he's gonna be very, very solid. Now we're gonna go tryout mode. I've had enough. No music. We're just gonna go dry into Gear Dungeon 2. I've had enough now. Look, you had your fun Gear Dungeon 2, but it's time to say, hey look, you can't do this to me all the time, right? You can't do me like this all day long. Gear Dungeon 2. Right? I'm not having fun anymore. So let's cut the crap and let me beat it already, okay? Because I've had enough. Quite frankly, I've had enough. All right. Go on.
Hopefully not the most painful Gear Dungeon 2 you've ever done, but probably not the easiest.
Yeah, definitely one of the more painful ones.
Well, I wish I had the Hex artifact. Wish I
Yeah,
had Torador.
these two are
yeah,
quite strong.
but thank God for Cornelian.
For sure. Come on, Hex. One more shot. There we go. Another one. There we go. Sack. Now. Alright. Put him down. For ultimate. Cornelian, you kinda need to give. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay. Ronaldo. Maybe that's why top hitters don't use him. Thank you for the info. I'm not sure if people already have Enid. Maybe they do. Does Glacius drop next week? He drops with Hutsut. Therefore, since we had this week at 15x, he will earliest drop in 2 weeks, Warren. Earliest in 2 weeks. I mean, that tank gear is just very bad. But if we swap it with his oldest gear, he'll be fine. No, he will not be fine. Saving all your sums for him? Hey, how come? You like him? I tested him too. He's nice. He's nice. Especially because he's a northerner. That's what I like the most about him. The fact that he's a northerner. Defense wise, 3-6. Oh, okay, the other one's better. And here, defense wise, kind of want to have better stats on him. There we go. How did his defense get lower now? How did his defense get lower now? It's not even possible. Or did I look at that tech stat and that tech got lower? Maybe that's the case. Anyways, we need this. There we go. And Rage Region. This one gives us Rage Region though. If we have his ult earlier, he might survive. Now, no music, tryhard mode. We'll get it done. Mm. I think we have it. You still see Ardea in your dreams after you couldn't pull her in 300 summons on her banner? Counting your days to meet her? Oh, I feel sorry for you, Emer. Hey, we've all been there. We've all been there. But, you haven't heard it from me, but there might even be another Ardea banner coming up sometime. Maybe. Would be interesting. Definitely. Let's just put it that way. So the hex didn't get the job done, right? Ah, we didn't get her ult off. No, we didn't get her ult off. She's dead. Oh no. She got it. Uh-huh. Zack. So you're telling me that gear change on tide has really made such a big difference? That's actually crazy. You're focusing the wrong heroes, Carnelian.
Has there been a more painful takeover than this?
Yeah, there's been things you know, the good thing is when you beat it, it's always hype. Once you beat it. I mean, now the energy is kind of low.
Yeah.
But always happy to use this strategy here.
Well, I think now it just seems like it can be beat. It's just little tiny tweaks, yeah?
Yeah, some tiny tweaks in damage here and there, and the
Yeah.
gear here and there, and right.
Man, this shit is technical.
Look how close this Edith is always on the verge of getting through her. They're always on the verge of it. But I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was about to say I'm pretty sure that Arrogance is not getting the job done there. I'm still at it, Killmonger, man. I'm still at it. I told you, man. Hey, nothing is impossible when I do the takeovers. At least that's something. At least that's something I can think of. Now, these crit. You have such amazing crit damage pieces, but you want attack pieces here. Attack piece. Maybe here. Good one. That's a good one. It's a very nice one. You're farming 200 artifact runs, by the way, in the background.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's funny. I need it, so yeah.
And it's artifact tournament anyways.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll do another 200 actually.
Alright. Maybe I'll get one more Tear of Twilight. You never know.
Maybe. Just I'm hoping
Maybe.
I'm hoping for anything. this point. Did you have the stamina potions saved up?
Yeah, I saved them.
Might
Oh
as
my
well
god.
use them. There you go. Been here since the start, 6.5 hours later. That's right, Sondre. I mean, it's not just this, right? It's been 2
Holy.
takeovers, but
Your other one was super long though.
yeah, I mean, the other one wasn't just gear dungeon. The gear dungeons were quick there. Was
That man had A5 every single thing I've ever seen in my life. I hope it'd be fast.
that man had an A5 Elder right there.
That guy, yeah, that's insane.
So here's what we're gonna do here. Morale set. We're gonna give her rage region morale set. It doesn't matter. She'll survive. She will have Percy's morale set equipped for that extra damage. Like I said, we're doing it all. Every single bit of damage we can squeeze out. Now, there we go. A healing effect, rage region main piece on the Isolde. Like, can't get any better than this. Maybe you should go to sleep. Where are you living, Sandra? Like, where are you from? From Europe? Norway. Ah, yeah. It's almost midnight. Yeah, we have same time zone here. We have same time zone. I feel with you. Then we're gonna put her in. And yeah, get another one of these. That's good.
So, live in your dungeon 2 and artifact raid, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Build a bunch of invig sets and defender sets, guardian sets rather.
You definitely need those.
Okay.
As like, especially artifacts. Like your gear is actually really good. Really good. Like it can get slightly better, but not that much. Take him in.
Good to know where I need to improve.
There's not much.
Do you think hero-wise I should try to get? I mean, obviously you should try to get. But is there anything I should try to specifically aim for
Hold
at
on,
this
I
point?
need to focus.
Sure.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did the Astrid not get the job done this time? What were you saying, hero-wise?
I just wonder if there's anything I should like try to focus on that would really help my account. I have as far as upcoming banners and things like that to save for.
I mean, Ingrid is gonna be an epic one.
Obviously, Ingrid or Praetus, right?
You
But
have all the best heroes in the game, right? You have a Xylus, right?
I have Silas, yeah.
You have the best heroes in the game.
Okay.
Ingrid and some upcoming heroes.
Okay.
Lucius you have as well, right?
Uh,
Constance you
oh,
need
Constance. I need
urgently.
a Constance. Okay, that's the big one.
Constance is a big one.
Okay, I'll aim for that.
All in for that. Yeah. That's actually, man. Where's the abomination here? Where is the man? My guy. How did the Astrid now not get the job done? Last time she got it done. Because of her double hit. 25. Because her talent was unlucky. Okay. Her talent was unlucky. The abomination stunts were unlucky. Let's just give it a go. Yeah, Constance is kind of the one. Do you have Lust? I assume you said you play since a year, right?
I've lost, yeah.
You have Dahlia. Do you have Dahlia?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then I would focus on Gwendolyn and Constance.
Gwendolyn and Constance? Okay, cool.
Gwendolyn is kind of underrated.
But she's insane with Valk.
You've seen on the previous takeover his Valk?
I've seen, yeah, multiple times where Valk and Gwendolyn get paired together and just does a billion damage.
So his Valk did
Crazy.
500,000 with one auto attack.
I'm curious how that works with Valk's exclusive artifact, because I just got that too. Wonder if that does anything else.
What does it? It gives her
More, it gives like automatic shields or something like that.
yeah, but then you don't need her with the Gwendolyn, right? It's kind of the...
Yeah, maybe not, yeah. But it's based on the strength of the shield, I think, is her damage, so not sure.
Yeah, that's true. But can you stack the shields on top of each other, or does it just always take the bigger one? That's the question.
No,
I think
no
it
clue.
always takes the bigger one. Right. Mhm. Alright, now they get it done. Arrogance, man. You're kind of slow again. Very slow. Oh, last second he got it done. Well done, my guy.
Just have A5 everything and
Yeah,
the game's easy.
that's one way.
Yeah.
That's one way for sure.
Do you think this content's overtuned? Or do you think it's where it should be,
I
difficulty-wise?
think it's exactly where it should be.
End game,
I
end game,
think
end
it
game.
would be hella boring otherwise.
Makes sense. Epilogue though. Epilogue's insane.
Epilogue is insane. Also where it should be, in my opinion. No others disagree, but it's like complete endgame. You shouldn't be able to beat it. Right, they got it done again. The Astrid is doing the job well so far. Now it's only the Hex that is a bit slow here on the job, sleeping on the job right there, the Hex. Not what we want to see from him, of course. Man's sleeping on the job. Now what we need to do, can we do it? No. We need to put him in here. Alright. We go. Okay, now we need to get the timings. Need to get the timings right. Come on. I was pretty much perfect. But the Astrid, you gotta be kidding, one leaker. There's one guy that always has to ruin the whole fun. There's always this one guy who's not there. Oh my god. Not like this. Oh. There's
That guy's
always
HP
the
was
one
so low.
guy.
That guy's HP was so
I
low
didn't see
too.
his HP even.
It was really low. It was like 10%.
Why you do this to me, Montan? Like, I even gave a morale set. The thing is, the way we could beat it, theoretically, can we? Is if we have an Invic set on our Carnelian. But
They got a lot of attack speed for
do you
Invig.
have
Like a
essentially,
lot.
oh, why don't I need the golden guys here for that? That's actually really good. Alright, let's hope. Invic set. That has attack speed. Not the HP that we want though. Invic set. Attack speed main. Attack speed main. No HP, no rage. We'll keep this one. And here, attack speed. This one right here. Is this the one? Was that one getting by Astrid? Yes, it was getting by Astrid.
It's just the one.
Carnelian went from trash healer to must have in new content. Yeah, pretty much. If I ask the last guy nicely, he'll let himself kill himself. Yeah, maybe he let himself kill himself if I ask him nicely. Maybe. I should ask him. Now this should roll good. Come on, roll good. It rolls like trash. Now here, that, there we go, Invic. This is where we're gonna upgrade this one. And we can take this one. How much HP does she have? Low on HP now. We're gonna upgrade this one. And we're gonna give an Invic set to Astrid. Lunacy Visor on a bomb. I tried that as well. And I kinda needed Abomination's damage as well. At least on my account where I did it, I had a Lunacy Visor first on Abomination. And the one extra block didn't help enough to make a difference because they all come grouped. And then when I gave the Abomination an Eye of Sin for more damage, the Abomination's damage was actually relevant. And then Abomination was able to help out Astrid. But that said, we're gonna have this. We're gonna have an Invic set now. One more. This is gonna be the difference maker here. That's right. We're gonna pop some cinematic music here. The last one. Alright guys. So yeah, that's right.
Pain and suffering.
Thing is, we need Abomination early. Or can we get away with a late Abomination? Can we get away with a late Abomination placement? That's the question here. We can get away with a late Abomination placement. Oh! We can, because you have Abominations. Oh! Because you have Abomination's artifact, remember? Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I do.
So we can get away with a late Abomination. Because we don't want to place him before Astrid, because then he will take the Invic. That's massive. That actually comes in clutch. Such a shitty artifact, and it comes in clutch. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I was sad when I pulled it, but apparently it was good. It's good for this.
It might actually be crazy here. It might actually be the difference maker. Nah, that I have to go back to this shitty artifact. That's actually smart of me. I'm surprised. And now we had so many ways to improve this here. And we're gonna do it like that. Everyone's starting to use his artifact now. And now, wait. We're doing some more optimization. We're gonna do like this. The heals will be enough.
Bro, watching you do this, I thought maybe I was like kinda close maybe to beating it. I was like a couple hours away. Nah. No.
Almost.
Takeover's the best idea I ever had.
Oh, the music gets me hyped now. I'm all excited. I think it's time to beat it here. I think it is time. It's that time of the month. Or something like that. Alright, come on. Come on, lads. Bring it home. Cornelian, you need to give the Eloin some help here. You need to give the Eloin the buff. Cornelian. You stupid prick. You stupid prick. She didn't get the message. Okay. It's coming home. Is there anyone to replace Hex? Soul Cadence. The new, hold up, the Glacius who's gonna come out might actually be a replacement. Because during his ultimate, oh, yes, that's right, Cold Fusion. During his ultimate, Glacius can get high damage. Zillitu can technically replace Hex as well. It's really hard. Glacius can technically replace him as well. And Soul Cadence. Okay.
Yeah, just pull a Soul Cadence.
Yeah, it's
Just
not should not be that
just
hard.
pull.
Now, all right. Are you gonna give a buff to Eloin now, please? Buff for Eloin. Invulnerability for Eloin is what we are looking for, Cornelian. Stop it. Give it to Eloin. Give it to Eloin. She's not. She's a stupid idiot. So we kinda really just need to wait. Lucius is physical. You got Soul Cadence on Valderon banner, not mad? Yeah, for sure a good pull actually. For sure a good pull. Hey, we leveled up. There we go. Love to see that. Alright, let's kill this guy as fast as possible then. Up. Right. Now the question is, cause we placed the Eloin so late, cause Carnelian didn't want to get her job done. Can we still make it? We need a wood elf. We need a wood elf. Oh, actually, come on. There we go. Yeah, the wood elf is late. Alright, Hex doesn't have much time here, but he should get it done. Come on. Smack her. There you go, that's my goat. That's my goat. Zack. Zack. Music is fitting. You got this. But Emiret without his ult is only without his ult he does physical damage, and without his ult I feel like his damage is not that crazy, at least from my testing. Maybe I've been wrong, but right. There we go. No. 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 Okay, there we go. Explode already. For fuck's sake. Alright. Alright. There we go. Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter. We're good. Hold out on some. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, one shot, one shot. There we go. No one got through, right? No one got through. Right. Last wave. Last wave. Danger.
There's a chance.
There is a chance. I have a dream. I need to pop that actually now. There we go. Now use that. Alright, what's the plan here? Plan here. Okay. Pop that, pop that. Preemptive. Ult. Everyone smacked. Okay. Okay. I have a dream. Cornelian, you need to get that ult up immediately. You need to get your ult up onto the Volca or we're scuffed. Okay, you got it done. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. That should be it.
A little close for comfort.
Fuck you, Gear Dungeon 2.
Nice work, man. Nice work.
He's done it, that's right. At the middle of the night. He's done it. Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Never back down, never what? Oh my god.
Will it run in auto just like that? Or the time? Do I have to change the timings and stuff?
Yeah, you have to change the timings, I'm pretty sure. Ronaldo praying for his life. Oh, yes, man. Yeah, you have to change the timings, I'm pretty sure. But let's see. Oh, you seen how it works, right?
Kind of like.
Run an auto for you?
Could you get it running auto for me?
I can get an auto for you.
That'd be amazing.
Gotta go to sleep peaceful. Hey.
I'm sure it won't be painful just doing it because now there's a 30%
like
buff,
everyone
right?
who's been in the stream also has been suffering for hours. They all wanted to go to sleep as well. had to watch me.
I mean, you tried like what, like 8 different strats? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just one optimization after the other.
Pain and suffering.
Yeah, so far the other run works actually. I told Fastidious ages ago that he could use Abomination on the left side, and he raged at me for the suggestion. You're relieved now? I'll have a video on this strategy coming up soon anyways, because this is... You can even do it without Halloween if you have good enough gear. The other run works. Perfect. No, the other run doesn't work. But I'm pretty sure it was just... You've been suffering for 7 hours. Typical Fasty, he's always in a crying mood. Nice. He's chill, he's chill. You've been suffering for hours, man. I'm sorry that you guys had to go through this.
What fails at the end? Oh my god, why did it fail at the end?
Yeah, because the Cornelian didn't get her ult off. I think it's just like, I'm pretty sure it's not that big of a deal. But I'll just do a normal run here. Because with Power of Dominance now it's gonna be working anyways.
Piece of cake, yeah.
Yeah, Ryan. Like the other runs are just something else with the Power of Dominance. Oh shit, here we go again. Now we got Power of Dominance. We good. We good. We are good. There we go. Suck. We can speedrun this. I'm pretty confident.
You've saved me so much rage. I can't even imagine how angry I would have been trying to do this over and over and over again.
It's
oh
okay,
my
the whole
god.
stream had to suffer through it. We take this. We take
Guys,
those.
just get Hex's exclusive and
Yeah.
Torador and you're fine.
And then you don't have to do whatever this is.
Yeah.
But it works. That's what matters here. First things first.
Yeah, get a
Get
Hex.
hexed.
Yeah, right.
That's skill issue.
Mine couldn't even do it, it's A4. It's so ridiculous. What the hell?
That's a skill issue, Killmonger. To get that hex. That's just
Just like
skill
get a
issue.
Praetus. Get
Like-
better at the game.
No,
Just pull a Praetus.
Yeah, it's late. I used her ult too early. It's okay. She will get it done. Now that is actually a true skill issue. I shouldn't have said anything here. But she might get it done anyways. Power of Dominance. Yes, Power of Dominance.
EOD button. That'd be so funny.
Is everyone ready? Yeah, they're ready. Look, the arrogance here, cleaning up the wave on top side with the Power of Dominance even. Man's not having it. And now we get perfect Cornelian ult. There we go. You don't have an A5 hex? Do you even have a
I
hex?
feel like
That's
the
true.
exclusive artifact is A5 Hex.
The exclusive artifact is ridiculous.
Just get it. Just
get
easy, no problem. Just get it.
Another skill issue right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Pop him in. His exclusive makes me tape and E10 pretty much. His exclusive
Yeah.
is different. I don't think there's another one that is so crazy. At least on top of my
What were they
head.
smoking when they made that exclusive?
I don't know. Like I was streaming when I heard about this exclusive. And people were telling me, yeah, it's a 50% damage increase compared to Spirit Siphon maxed out. I was like,
God.
yeah, 50% damage increase if you don't have an artifact, you mean? And they were like, no, Spirit Siphon. I was like, ah, sure. And then I tested it and I was like, damn. This is what they meant with the 50% damage increase. I get it.
That's
now.
a maxed one, right? A maxed hex artifact, or just
Level 10.
one copy?
At level 10.
What's it when it's maxed?
You don't need it maxed. The big,
I see people with it maxed.
yeah, but the big thing is just one artifact for the bonus of him being able to. Hold on. I think I've got to get that timing right here. Or do I? Actually, if I get the timing right, the timing will never be perfect on the auto run. Or will it? Actually, because of this, it will pretty much be. So let's see, who's got... Alright, we need 2 more guys who got the invulnerability and then we'll be good to go. So 1 more invulnerability, okay, the fight is done, good. No way. There we go. There we go. Ah, okay, that's a bit of a reach though, Andre. He gets countered by high defense. He gets countered by high defense. Once Hex gets the Somi and Regulus realities. Hey, both of these heroes are actually good. Especially the Somi for Apocalypse 2. Better cleanser than Midon is. Trust me, Ömer. And for whales, the Somi is even better, but I guess you're not a whale if you don't have a Hex. Let's just run. Now the thing is, with the Gear Dungeon 2, what I can already tell you, what I have on my runs as well, is it's not 100% guaranteed auto run. Like sometimes you need to do a click on again, and then you will have it done. At least that's how it is.
Time of Carnelian, maybe?
Not just because of Carnelian. I think Carnelian feels even more consistent than the Edith. Because the Edith, when the Volca gets a few random hits in, bonus hits in, that she usually wouldn't get in, then she kills the ghost too early and or too late, and the Edith ult will be way off, and then yeah. So I feel like the Carnelian is even more consistent on the auto.
So if it fails, just restart it, try it again till it goes. So like exit out so you get a new seed kind of thing?
Yeah, you need to exit out and get a new seed, and once the first run works, the next 100 runs will work as well.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So this one would have worked, and you could have just ran 100 auto runs.
Perfect.
Or background runs. There we go. There we have it. So many small adjustments, man. The morale set on the Isolde, the Abomination artifact. It's just such a random artifact. Can you even call yourself a crack nor a whale unless you have A5 crash? I mean, if you don't have A5 crash, you're doing something wrong. Let's check. There we go. That's the issue. That was A5 crash right there. I would have just used him. I think I also need to make a video on the worst heroes in the game. Tell Moonton how to buff them. That's why it took 7 hours. That's right. That's why it took 7 hours. That's exactly why. Now let me see what artifacts we get. Okay, we wouldn't have gotten any improvements, would we? Nope, nothing. Well, good that we managed to beat it. So, that's it done. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, that's the takeover done. Need to change to accounts. Then you can log in any second. I didn't change the gear back, but it's actually better this way, so you see the gear that I used.
No, it's fine. I should probably save all those gear sets, right?
Yeah,
For that.
yeah, just call them
Gear Dungeon 2.
yeah, Gear Dungeon 2 sets. So the other runs don't start to fail. I mean, the Carnelian set is kinda, you're probably gonna use it for most of the content anyways. The same one.
Okay.
There's that.
Yeah, make gear plan save with names, what
Yeah.
Sandra said. I'll
Yeah.
do that. Names of the hero and then the Gear Dungeon 2, yeah.
Definitely. No, I haven't done my apocalypse, but I'll do it later. Alright, hey. Thanks for joining in. I'll go head to sleep now. And for everyone in the stream, thanks for suffering with me. Hey, so I didn't have to be alone. It was a wild run, but we did it. We did it. Never ever failed. We've done worse. We've cleared more stupid stuff with terrible gear. This at least had good gear. Just not good enough for 90% of the time, but we managed to get it done in the end. Good night, everyone. Enjoy your evening or your day. Peace.